Run, buddy. And the animals and zombies will follow you a long way in this. Alright, welcome everybody to my The Purge playthrough, which is a scenario in the Rebirth overhaul mod for 7 days. I'm sure by now a lot of you guys have probably heard of this playthrough, and I've never done the Purge before, but I've played the regular Rebirth a couple of times. It's a fantastic mod. In this particular one, you basically have to clear the certain percentage of each of the biomes in order to proceed to the next biome. There's no Horde Night, so that's a little bit different, which is fine with me for a different type of playthrough. You start off a little bit higher in your level that you'll choose here in a bit. And the reason I'm doing this versus my original Rebirth playthrough is I had upgraded the Rebirth as well as 7 Days to Die on my playthrough a couple of months ago, had a corrupted file, spent several hours trying to get it corrected, and eventually gave up. So I do appreciate anybody who followed me on that particular playthrough. Sorry it got corrupted and I wasn't able to continue with that. And you can read this bit yourself. I'll leave it up here. Streets are quiet. The real danger lurks behind. I think most of the zombies are in the home inside of the POIs. They're not really wandering around except for the wandering hordes. You need to clear out the remaining zones from the forest, desert, snow, wasteland, and of course the burnt forest is the most difficult biome in this overhaul mod. And it says you have to clear out 70% of the POIs in each biome to move to the next one. Again, today is day 1. You're starting off the beginning of the day. No tornadoes in this playthrough. And again, you don't start at level 0. You really start at level 0, but you have some equipment on you. Got a class book. Let me put some of this stuff. Yeah, good enough to where they go. Make sure there's nobody, those zombies around coming to clobber me. But let's read these read this note. I won't lie to you, this mission isn't easy. You've equipped you with basics, some armor. I will check that in a second. Water, canned food, bit of effort, goldenrod, chrysanthemum. I won't lie to you, this mission isn't easy, but if anyone can do it, it's you. You're equipped with the basics, armor for some protection, water for some hydration, and canned food. With a bit of effort, you can craft better meals using the local goldenrod and chrysanthemums. We'll pick those up as we go through. You've also got some vitamins to ward off some of the biome effects, with a few basic tools and a bicycle. If we're getting around a toolbox for crafting essentials, the nights will get dark. Oh, I do believe I turned on the dark option for this playthrough, so it should be a lot darker. Most importantly, there's a class book that'll guide you through choosing your weapon expertise. This is the key to getting stronger, and you'll need that strength to face what's ahead. These supplies are just a start. As you report on purged area, more will be sent. With 75 zombies cleared from the fully purged area, we'll deliver a fresh airdrop. Stay sharp. Keep moving. Threat scanner. This will show up here at the top. How many overall zombies? How many zombies are in the POI? So let's get a few items while we're standing out here. Guess I need to look at the class book. So this class book will allow me to choose whichever class I want. I always kind of wanted to do the Berserk playthrough, but without firearms, it's kind of tough. I've actually done a couple of test playthroughs with that and kind of enjoyed it, especially on Horde Night where you get unlimited rage. It's pretty awesome in that case. Got one with the builder. I've done one with the butcher. That was my original one. Hunter, I kind of completed with those kind of weapons and stuff. I like the Madman because you get up close and personal. That's pretty fun. Soldier class, you get like a sword, get an axe, and a M60, but you go through a lot of ammo that way. Techno Geek, a Thug. I'm have another playthrough where I'm doing that, so I think I'm going to do the Sous Chef. Yeah, there you go, and this will tell you exactly what each of them do. I think this is mainly a knife and a pistol playthrough, so we'll do that. That crafted, use. All right, so knives and heavy handguns, and I'm a sous chef. So let me Z mod. Let me see what armor I have on me. Helmet wise, scavenger, got a mixture of stuff. Scavenger, farmer, rogues, and lumberjack boots. I don't believe you get the individual bonuses for these, but you do, I think, when you get the whole set. So that allows me to auto loot zombies as you kill them. And this is my class aura mod. I think that is a 1,000 cuts, so it increases your inflicting damage. There, that goes there to my typical loadouts. And I'm getting starts a little slow. All right, let's finish out this wood. And do I have a specific quest to start with? Welcome to the Purge. Nope. Thought maybe it'd send me to a trader or something like that. All right, let us head into town. Let me pick up some stone while I'm here. Oh, I think there's a trader over there. At least I got a little bit of everything here. Goldenrod plays a pretty big role in this game. Pretty much most cooking pretty much calls for it. Bird's nest. All right, here's one of the things that are different between the vanilla mod and this one. I didn't take the feathers out, thinking it wouldn't destroy the nest and I could chop it up and get a little bit more feathers. But if you don't take out the items in the whatever container you open it up in, you'll lose it. It won't stay there. I'm not sure I'm really going to play permadeath with this series since it's a little different. And of course, you have some of the similar trainers, but you don't have to do a class. There's Briston. Is there a pig in here? No. That was the Aurora kicking off. Oh wow, the trader is destructible. I don't think they're just, yeah. I did not realize in this playthrough the trader compound is destructible. I know zombies can open doors. Inventory, you can trade your various ammo for the types that you want. He also has, you can trade in these genetic blueprints for the blueprints that you want. DNA boost, other useful information. Talks about shortcut keys. This inventory, this is, you buy these, this is how you increase your attributes. Which are these up here. And I am Sous Chef. And then of course you have this one we just saw, the various items. Crafting what you can craft, knives, heavy handguns. Misery, as you increase, as you kill more zombies, these will go up and the zombies will get harder. And these are your global achievements. And then of course back here you can buy various items. Or loot, the trader compound option turned on. And Alias here, he has some items. I don't really need them for the class. benefit, but he has specific quests that you can purchase from him to go and get specific stuff like the mortar and pestle, the table saw, the forge, all the way down. The probably the most relevant one is the distiller, but you can't get that to your level 20. And of course, you can use the various workbenches, but you need the items to craft some of the items. You need a claw hammer and a pliers to create some of the items in here. It'll tell you what you need: screwdriver. And again, I can loot this stuff at night since you can come into the traders at night. I'll just take it all, and then over here on the side, got a table saw that you can use once you find some fuel and a blade. And here's your shredder. You need the propane tank for that. And there's a couple of traders around here, but you need 50 explosion. You mean zombie remains. There's Rectum.
I gotta take a crap.
He doesn't give you quests because you are trying to clear out the city, the biome. So let's sell whatever. I don't really have any money.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Good. And then typical food. Probably the most important thing is the distilled water, which I do have some of that. And it helps cure the runs at the moment. Let me just dump the stuff that I don't need. I can't make any frames until I get some planks. So let me go ahead and get over to the nearest POI, or at least a level 1 POI. And this will tell me what tier the POIs are and if I've completed them. The UFO, I've never actually done the UFO. Is this not part of the UFO? Reports targeting McPherson's UFO. So that is this whole area. Do I not know what it is? It's a tier 2, so let's not bother with it. Some of these little plots like this, although I'm standing on top, it's a 0. Well, that still counts as clearing, so let's get over here, and there's up to 2 zombies here. She has the yellow hand, so she's an explosion immune zombie. Stamina's out of... And my auto loot should automatically loot her. You know what, do I really need these hops? There you go, there's the other zombie. And there are bears in this biome, as you can see over there. Let's see, you're gonna bleed out. Damn it. Alright, so I cleared this first one, auto-looted, and you see a little checkbox, so I need to get 75%. So this is already a pretty dangerous area to be. Oh, run, buddy. And the animals and zombies will follow you a long way in this mod. It's a little bit ridiculous, to be honest, but it makes it a little bit more interesting. All right. We'll learn that. What is this over here? Is this not a... Nothing up here. There, bears are not far away enough. This never popped up as anything, so. Alright, what is this? This is a tier 2. It's got an upstairs. It'd be nice to have an upstairs to live in on a base. What is this one? A 0? Oh shoot, I think there's a dog in here somewhere. Maybe it's in the little barn over there. Oh good. Pliers and screwdriver. Should be only 2 to 3 zombies in here. Oh. Whoop. Got hit by a phantom. Zombie over there. Knives are pretty good for poking through holes like that. I don't think he's dead yet. Oh. You were quiet breaking through there, buddy. Again, stairs, railings, zombies' worst enemies. Yeah, there are some POI specific zombies in this game that have longer reach, so playing with the knives may be an issue. There's my Aurora. There's one left. I'm pretty sure it's this stupid dog. There you go. Blueprint. There's some food up there. And pretty much everything is lootable. Yeah, the animals in this game are not pushovers. Those little boars are pretty tough. I'm probably going to try to make a base on the roof right there is really what I'm trying to do. Let me loot this car. Like I said, I think there is a dog in here. Yep, poking through right there. I'm going to cheese this. Woke up the dog. Excellent, cleared it out. That is great. These toolboxes are really good for picking up the tools you need. And of course you can pick up tires for cars because there are repairable vehicles in this mod. What do we get in this box? All right, car parts. So in this mod you just kind of go from one POI to the next POI, clearing everything out. And I don't think I've picked up much in the way of planks yet. So really that. Right now I'm just going to use these as storage. So I'll keep putting these away. 1900 hours. So at least I can make a few things out of there. And each of the containers, they have a broadcast as long as you turn on the items there. That can go there. All right, at night I can finish looting that area. I would assume this is a POI here. Nothing's popped up yet. Thought I saw a chicken or something over here. God dang it, chicken. All right. Yep. You deserve to live, buddy. I don't have a cooking pot as of yet either. Yeah, it's got some honey out of that. That's what I was trying for. Yeah, this over here never popped up as a POI, so gotta get the distances right. Oh, don't crouch. Nice. Loot that as I can. Yes, this isn't popping up as a POI. It must not be. Well, there are zombies in here. Maybe I just haven't walked to the right spot. Need more bleed action going on. Ooh. Ooh. He got me without even raising a hand. Yeah, like I said, there are a decent amount of zombies here for not being a POI. There you go. I did see something in Discord about loading up an older version of some of these POIs. I don't know if that's what the problem is. But I would assume this should be a POI showing up. No reason to clear it if it's not going to count for me. Alright, it's getting dark. Oh yeah, take some stuff out of here. Like I said, I'll hold off on looting the rest of the base until later. And we do have that store all option, and I'll do some sorting of that a little later. Probably can't really do anything with the time I have remaining, other than maybe just ride around on my bike and see what I can pick up. This is in the forest biome. Maybe ride around and look for some mailboxes. I don't have a flashlight, but I think it could be crafted. We'll just ignore that boar. Oh, you know what? I need some of the big stone. A deer over there. Does this thing over here count as a POI? I think it does, even though small things should be POIs. There's a zombie right by the car there. Yeah, I need to see about headlight mod because it's going to get real dark. Gotcha, buddy. And it's going to turn nighttime here pretty quick. I'm thirsty. I don't think the zombies come out at night other than the random horde nighttime. Animals are actually quite a bit tougher in this mod than in vanilla. I have died to many a wild animal. With the exception of the wandering hordes, the zombies generally stay in their POIs at night. Alright, we'll learn the red tea. Just can't really make a red tea until you get the distiller. This is a level 0. Mailboxes. We'll read the hot dog. I don't have a lockpick. Should be, yeah, stand over here. Take all of that. I actually done this. I've seen this POI several times. I don't know if I've actually played it, but I am getting thirsty. Is that a bear? I do believe so. Over there, yep. Oh, there is a cement mixer over here that I can pick up. Loot it. All right, now I picked that up. Oh, there we go. I got some blocks now. I can break apart the cars like normal, like vanilla, and you get some parts. So far, I've not seen a repairable car. Got stumps in here that I'll try to loot for honey. No honey on that one. But, you know, I didn't realize I don't have a bandage on with me. Getting started. There's some honey. I am just going to ride around the town, see what's here. It's going to be pretty dark. I'm going to end the episode here. Just getting started. I am going to ride around the town, look for anything that I can loot. Since there's really no zombies out, and not really a reason to not go out, but other than the bears and other animals, I'll see what I can find. And I will see you in the next one. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. Again, this is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Ooh, nice landing. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my Rebirth Purge playthrough. During the night, I just drove around the city a little bit looking for mailboxes and newsstands. I came back around, made a ladder to get up here to this little rooftop that I was on earlier. It's not very good, to be honest. I didn't really have a chance to sort through everything, but I picked up a repairable cement mixer, which was nice. There's the morning sound. I am thirsty. One of the reasons I also came back over here was to finish looting, mainly for water. Nothing there. Oh yeah, I forget I can pick up all this stuff, sell it, because you need money in this game. I don't think the TVs really are worth much. These worth anything? Nope. What about that? Can't pick that up. I don't think the TVs are worth anything, so they're there just for scrapping. I think that is. Yeah, decent amount. So if it's for 3, you know, I'll keep these down here just to scrap them. We look for food and water. Got a grill, that's good. Toasters are worth anything, but the refrigerator I can use for storage. Blueberries. There we go. That is a cooking pot. Can I pick these up? They worth anything? Nope. But I can use them as storage. I know we have glass has some uses. I don't think the microwaves are worth much. I take that back. Microwaves are worth a lot, 60 bucks. Thing of water going here. 15 seconds. And I can go downstairs, get some more water. Oh, did I pick up everything? What a dummy. Okay. Should be able to, just so I don't accidentally pick this up. This is not a very good place to be. But I just needed some place close by. After this glass of water, we will head over. All right, let's head back, see what I can sell, get some money, buy some more water.
State your business, fool. What the hell do
Fool.
you want this time? You don't
Nothing
buy
really.
something next time, I'll shoot you.
Yeah, shoot me, huh? Just need some food. Haven't finished looting the compound. Alright, slowly crawl back to my base, and slowly being the key word here. Alright. Adjustments here. That must be a horde. Yep. Don't think I'm really kind of prepared for that yet. Nope. Just gonna move it on. Keep you guys away from my house. Whoa. There's a bunker or something down there. Isn't this one? Bob's Diner over here. It should be a 1. It is. This one here should be a 1 as well. Get up. Get up. What are you doing? Ah, crap. Ooh, nice landing. Nice. Wow, that was awfully far away. Come on, bleed out, sweetie. Damn it. Good God. Don't really remember if these are worth much. They are not. That's right. I need screws and nails. Is that worth any money? Looting it all. Stools. Feel like just a little thief. Twos. You know what? That's probably worth more for scrapping. These, I know I need to make some bandages. Hopefully that horde's wandered on through. Alright, selling stuff. It's going to come over here. Tier 2. Let's do... I would assume this is a POI as well. Yep. Does this give me water? Nope. Should be a zombie or two. Freaking spider. Good, yeah. Jumpy. Aloe vera cream. I think I can sell those. Let me see if I can... Nope. Whoop. Get up. Awesome. Damn it. Whoa. Let's keep you down below. Sweet. Now, this is actually a pretty decent horde base up here. I did my original playthrough up here. Damn it, I am too low on hit points to screw around and to keep missing. 3 targets purged. Good food. Take it. I miss looting these trash bins. At least in this playthrough, you really can't double loot. Because there is no POI resets. Oh, soldier zombie. There you go, Cora. I will eventually figure out the distance. in here? Mechanical parts, like I said, there's just a lot of things to loot, so I may not always call it out. But if it's something really cool, I'll try to remember to do that. Savage Country box, pocket mod. Nothing here. Coffee. Is there anything else up there? Oh, there was. Oh, thank goodness I looked. Another Savage Country. All right. The shells. Decent amount. Oh, bookcases. The reason I'm putting those down is I know I can get screws and stuff out of them. While I'm here looting, let's see what I can get out of the car. Oh, those on stacks. I guess they're different colors. Come on. Nothing special from the car. What do we got down here? Iron. Oh, I broke through there, made it a little easier for me to get through. Let's fill up my empty glass. Slow going in the early game. Let me do some inventory management and I'll get back with you in a moment. I must have left everything that I need back at the traders. Let's head back over there and see where my toolbox is. There it is. I picked up all that.
Oh, let me guess. Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Sure, buddy.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I will. Land claim block. That's what I craft. Couple blocks. Again, can't really make anything here because I'm missing the pliers and hammers, but I got. Whoop. Land claim block, and I got my toolbox. Good. Although, again, they'll be able to open this relatively easy. But again, I give them the chance. Morning wasn't all that great. All right. Put this down. Make more of these. How many first aid? Just one, two more. And just stick you over there somewhere. Oh, I didn't trade those in. Anything else I can make? Dew collector. My I need those hammer and pliers. Bow. So I don't necessarily have to keep using my ammo. Alright, got a little bit of healing in me, so alright, since I'm here, let me see if I can clear out this tier 2 since I'm right here. Gonna get a grill out of this. Good, and I got food, so that's actually excellent. That's locked. Where is the main entrance? Here in the back? Down here. Alrighty. One of the new zombie types. Or not new, but unique to this mod. Oh, way too close. Oh, armor guy. Damn it. Fired too quickly there. Good. Whoop, stuck. Woke up the zombies on the inside. I know the idea is to use your weapons that you are trained in. But sometimes you just got to use what you got in hand. You zombies should be upstairs. Anything good in the purse? The money? Oh, come on, toolbox. Give me the hammer. Pliers. And screwdriver. Not the right kind of ammo. Oop. There you go. See, here's where my knife is going to have problems. These taller zombies. Have longer reach. Think he's going to bust through there in one hit. I think you can put that down and actually use it. Yeah. Put that on the bow. What do we got in this? Popping pills. Pills. First aid. I think there's... Did they make it down here at the bottom? No. Hey. Chair got in the way. Damn it. Get some stamina back. Damn it. Good. I'm trying to get through here before it gets worse. What's up with all these guys with no shirts on? Uh-oh. Explosion immune zombie. Nope. There you go. Come on, first aid. Hey, got some first aid out of that. Oop. Come on, some bleed on you. Damn it. Whoa, crouching. Yeah, that's one of the problems with these taller zombies. They crouch a lot. They're too tall to go through doorways. The guy's breaking through. Just like that. God. I am almost... Damn it. Nighttime. Where are you, dummy? Was it downstairs? Come on. Take it. $25. Still only halfway through. Alright, well, unfortunately, my weapon is pretty much cooked. Oop. Yeah. Yep. Took a lot of that damage. Blueprints. I'm encumbered. Just looting everything. Alright, well, I need to go next door, drop off my stuff. There you go, pistol. All right, well, I'm going to end the episode here. I'm just going to go back to my base, which is next door, unload the items that I looted from here, come back over, loot the house, get the main crate. So I do appreciate everybody joining me. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. Thank you very much. That is a demon dog. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my Purge playthrough. Purge is part of the Rebirth mod, and I ran back over here to Rex compound, do a little looting. Of course, it's open 24 hours. Some shotgun shells, a nightstand, cassette player. Whoop, like that. Good food, water, and couldn't be anything in these. Barrels, planks, glue, bandage, nails, plastic, screws, and coal. That's charcoal, right? Yeah, activated charcoal. Encumbered, I should say, pretty encumbered. Oil shell, mechanical parts, lead. Real here. Once you reach level 15, you can buy All right, still haven't found a blade, so really can't cut anything there. This is their shredder. I haven't found the propane tank. Gas grills are a good place to get those. Right now I just have those items in there waiting till I find that. See what else is in here. Should be a fountain pen used with a table you can craft. Should be some items up here. Cobblestone and iron. Murky water. I'm getting way overloaded. All right, aloe vera and more iron. Let's see first. Oh, can't make that. Oop, almost to the point that I can't move.
Well, if you got money, I guess I can stand your smell.
Good. Stand your yakking. And just sell a whole bunch of stuff. Anything to buy. That's a little expensive, but you need that to make the storage. The typical storage.
Be careful out there.
All right.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
More distilled water. Yeah, no candies in this game. A lot of this goes to crafting some of the foods. Briston. Trade in ammo. 44. Get 30 rounds. I can't really buy anything from Alias over there, so let's go back, put this stuff away. Put a couple of boxes here. Not gonna be lucky enough to get all this up there. Nope. All right, in case you're wondering about these plants, I picked these up just the various POIs, but they fit down here and it kind of levels out my ground, so I'm gonna leave it here. Get another first aid. Oh, and I can't make any more glue because I'm out of bones. All right. So let's look at our map. I've done that one. I've cleared the one that I'm in. How about the one across the street? Oh, what do you know? There's a wandering horde. I'm not shooting their heads. That's what I was trying to kill them before. Wow, pretty terrible. This is going to be a long effort. Ooh, got her right before she hit me. Good, still got the kill for that bleed out. Damn it. Where'd you go? Did she die? She must have bled out. Damn it. Alright, let me... Alright, explosion. Good. Nobody's giving me a bag yet. Got the janitor brothers here. Stabby, stabby. Excellent. Oh, crap, there's still a bunch more over there. Excellent. Actually, my knives are quite a bit below my handgun, so see if I can get some more knifing deaths and points. There you go. Let me check these mailboxes. That was a goldenrod tea, discovered animal hoarder. And another blueprint. Now, one of my playthroughs, there was actually a dire wolf in this building. It's kind of why I'm hesitant to do it. Oh, there's still some zombies remaining. Nice. Well, I'll let you go do that. There should be only a dog here at the end. Damn it. Interesting. Can I pick up this light? Yeah, I can. Is it worth anything? 15. Well, I'm not quite sure how I hit him. But, damn it. Stuck. Damn it. Well, gonna have to take that. No, I'm getting hungry. Let's see what we can find here. Right. That was coffee and some soup. Coffee. Nothing. Potato. And not much in the way of food here. A little bit of food and water. I need some water to offset the painkiller. What do we got here? Iron and mechanical parts. I'll come back and do more looting later. Take my arrow back. Oh, didn't mean to pick up whatever that was. in there, if I remember right. And I blocked the wrong door. Oop. Damn it. Bad touch. Crap. I'm dead. Jump, jump. Phew, made it. Alright, let's get to the front yard. Well, there you go. Not one of my better playthroughs. So we'll eventually get through everything. These armored zombies are hard to kill with regular ammo. Shoot, there's a dog. Take it in the face, dog. Damn it. Excellent. Fantastic fighting ability that I have. Just call me the king of this game. Is there another dog? Sounds like there is. Terrible, terrible, terrible play. That one dog must have been in a back room because I don't think they can jump up here. Damn it. Oh, how terrible, terrible, terrible. Well, like I said, I'm not playing permadeath in this mod. Spawn near my backpack. Oh, unless there's that ramp back there, and that's maybe what I was forgetting about. I'll pick up this worthless block. Does everything reset? What do we have in this back room? Yep, there's a dog there. Yeah, there was a dog back there. Take that, you Fido deal hole. What, another dog? Run like the wind. Where is this other demon Fido? Well, that's not a dog. Jeez. Slow? Right, that's works for me, but where the hell is this dog? Right there. Terrible. There is a ramp out there, forgot about it. Come on, buddy, hurry up. This area purged, and I saw that freaking swing coming in. I didn't get out of the way. Good cooking pot. see what we have here. What do we got? Armor parts. Ammo, armor kit, some food, and an iron breaker mod. Put that... You know what? I don't have anything here. Savage Country. Bartering. Let me go ahead and put that in my helmet. Do a quick loot. Tapes. Plants to add to the floor. I get outside, put away whatever I can. Let's go back, dump this stuff off since it's right here. All right, move on to the next purge place. Oh, bear. I can come back and loot that at night. "13 zombies in here. That make it a 2. I think so. Yep. Let's see if I can get a backstab. Damn. Just not a radiation resistant zombie. Oh, dang it. Come on, buddy. Get your stamina up. Nice. Went in here the wrong way. And I'm just looting for books. Otherwise, I'll come back in and do that. Loot the entire thing. Food. Alright, I'm going to have to take... No, actually, I'm okay with the food. Get you... That's right. Take a tumble. Oh, I'm stuck myself up here. Take that, Steve. Nobody likes you. You know what? I'm going to pick that up, so I may have to just put some stuff down outside. Come on, hammer. Yes, finally got a hammer. And that's really good too. Needed that saw. Again, I'll come back, loot. So I'm almost full. And as I mentioned, I'll just come out here. Put a bin down. Load it up. And try to finish this up. There was no basement. Yes, that was the flooded house. Nice. Damn it. Whoa. Ava. You almost got me hit. Oh, Ava's twin. Davis twins a little faster. Come on, Ava, I know you can knock a hole in there. Come on. Somebody outside. In the boob. Yep. Damn it. And that guy didn't even hit me. Nope. Nope. Not gonna deal with you guys like that. Just bring y'all outside. Knife quality 2. Hopefully get a bleed on you. Some stamina back. Really just catching you in the chest. Whoop. Man, you got armor all over the place. Right, buddy. Bleed out. Everybody's got 2-story homes, man. All fancy. Look like they're... That was awesome, buddy. Did not stick the landing. Come on, come around the corner. Ooh. I think that's a cop. Hey. I almost got him. No, I don't think it's a dog. Oh, that's the mutant with the weird sounds. Three more. Don't know exactly which is your head, but I'm sure that's the purpose of the balloon head. She's down. What am I down to? Just one. Yeah, switched it too early. Nope. Nice. Take this. Base! Got it. Cleared this house out. Hey, I've actually lived here in one of my playthroughs. Oh, let's see if that will go into here. Stamina, I haven't really seen too many rads. $1,800. Car parts. All right, first aid, some armor parts, ammo. Let's see, can I put that into something? Ooh, down to just 16 shells. I need some cloth so I can make some bandages. Speed. Or, so when I go back, I can make some more aid. I guess somebody beat through here. Let's see, do I want to loot or go on to the next? You know, I'm going to say come back, X, loot, X, loot, X, box. And then in the evening I can come back in and pick up more crap. All right, what is this? Whoa, bear. Damn it. Well, I was going to do that. Crap, another bear. That one. Shit. Go, buddy, go, 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 go. That is not anything I want to deal with. Let me give a wide berth. God dang it. All this crap. Maybe they toned down the distance the zombies can see you because they used to follow you freaking forever. Not forever, but for a really long way. Maybe that, ooh, Atlas company over there, that's a lot of items in that particular POI. What do we got in this car? Some money and some iron. Should be one or a couple of items in, or a couple of zombies in here. Well, one. You right there. It's a big boy. Mr. Bowl full of jelly belly. Still haven't gotten my knives and heavy guns to the next level. Alright, got this one through. Is this another 0 POI here? I think it is. Maybe I can get... God dang it. You up there? No, it's not you. There you are, right in the brown star. What, you got your twin over here? Oh, sounds like there's somebody else. Oh, I'm hearing something about a dog. Oh shit, that is a demon dog. Oh shit. No, no, get up. God damn. Twice in, what was it, twice in one episode? Did that freaking dog run away? This is why I'm not playing permadeath. Oh, that is a stove. Well, with that absolute show of a episode, 2 deaths in this one episode, both to dogs. So I am going to just go back at the night, go back, pick up the loot that I left in those buildings, and head back to the trader. These episodes are going by super quick. So if anything interesting happens, I'll try to record it and show you. If not, I will see you in the next episode. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. Thank you very much. Bye. Haha, you can't get to me. Whoa! Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days The Purge playthrough. Purge is a part of the Rebirth mod. In this particular mod, you have to basically clear out the entire city, a certain percentage, like 75% of a biome, before you can move on to the next biome. There are no hordes in the game. Most of the zombies are indoors. At night, they don't come out very often, but there are wandering hordes. Yesterday, I died 2 times to 2 different dogs and wolves. Let's see if I can do any better today.
Make it snappy. I gotta take it. What's it gonna be, huh?
There is the morning sound. I don't really care about that hat. Don't want to sell those. All right, these items here, obviously I want to go put over in the workbenches over here to the side. Anything I want to buy, I really need a flashlight, or so I can make a helmet light, or I actually need to buy a helmet light. He didn't even have any 44. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this stuff. If I find some gunpowder, I'll see what I can make.
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Again, gotta buy all the distilled water whenever I see it. Should buy some more of that, but I'll hold off for the moment. I forgot to bring fuel, but I can put the table saw in here, and if it's in gasoline, I can put it in there, and I can start cutting up wood, make planks. Here, I'm still missing. Oh, I did find a propane tank.
Spray some soap out and let these fuckers rumble into it.
Would be nice. Trade some ammo. 44. I tried to go back and loot those 2 POIs at night, but it's so dark I couldn't see anything while riding my bike since I couldn't hold the torch, and I didn't want to take a chance on running into more animals. All right, let's head back to the house, put some of the items away, and continue the looting and POI clearouts. God damn it. All right, let's use the rail as a barrier. Didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. I am the greatest, or at least that's what I keep telling myself. And if I say it enough, maybe you'll believe me too. All right, let me go do some inventory management and get over to those POIs to loot them. I need, the workbench to make ammo. I haven't found another workbench, but in order to do that, I need another plier and hammers. Or I need another hammer in order to make pliers and hammers so I can use the workbench. You know what? I'm gonna pick this up first. I don't have to spend a few minutes just coming back looting this. Once I was in the house, or walked over here, I could have done this, but... Oh, stove. Excellent. So I'll quickly go through here, pick all this stuff up. I'm going to see about trying to get a small motor. Alright, I'm already pretty much encumbered. Let me head back to the base, put some of this items away, and continue the looting. Guess I could have gotten over here faster than I thought last night, but I was just concerned about wandering monsters and stuff. I've destroyed 28 zombies. Once I destroy 75 zombies, I can get an airdrop. Just sitting up there on his chair. He's the king of all he surveys. Let me head back to the base, put some of this items away, and continue the looting. Is there anything down there? I don't really recall other than those plastic dog crates. Let us head over to the other place, do a quick loot. Just getting some easy way to get some sticks. Some desks you can pick up, some desks you can't. Somebody's hiding their purse. Yeah, good, another hammer. Moose. Mooses are very dangerous, so do not want to mess with that. Alright, I am super overcumbered. I'm going to crawl my way to the bike and then back to my main base, put away my items, and then head over to the next POI. Let us loot this place. Hey, lady. Miss Nurse. Nope. Nice. Back up. Damn it. Damn it. Got him. Alright, what other zombies do we got over here? Nope. Another nurse. With the cloud shirt. Scrubs, I should say. A little short with these knives. Is this a generator I can pick up? It is not. I'm not digging up those graves. Killed ya. The stab to the back. There should be a weapons bag up here. Yep, up here. Now that I have stuff out on the bike, I'll go down, clear out the down below. Oh yeah, like I said in one of my other playthroughs, I'd never realized if you wrench these light fixtures, or the lanterns, you can get oil. Did not know that until recently. Oh, right in its brown star. Oh wow, wouldn't have thought that would have been able to kill him. But a couple of arrows and 2 auras, I guess will do it. Did not think that would work. Let's clear out the rest of these zombies. There's one. Another one of these tall, dorky, buffing zombies. Damn it. What happened to the... I have the high ground. My God. How did I miss? Sounds like there's some more zombies somewhere. There might be some stuttering going on. Yes. My stamina back. Lady, where'd you come from? Go down. Yeah, that very well could be a horde. Trying to gang up on me. I'm out of stamina because of all that missing. Nice. I'm level 4. I don't think that really means much, to be honest. Come on, buddy. Stick your head through here more. Yep. It's fine. I'll take all you guys over here. Oh. Yep, wandering horde. Need that. Oh, shoot. I did not repair. I don't have anything to repair my knife, as I must have put away the duct tape. Can't really... I don't think you can fail the quest by leaving, as there is no quest. Go back, put some stuff away, get some duct tape. Where's my duct tape? Can I make a new knife? I can. Make a new kniffy. Modify. Let's go back. Not all of the zombies have wandered off. It's nice when you can leave the area. Screw it. You guys beat around and wander around. Let's just clear this place out. Alright, stop looting, clear it out, and then I will loot. Good God, missing with the knife and the pistol. Shoot, shoot, shoot him! Sneak attack. He hit me through that corner block. Oh no, get out of the way, get out of the way. Do leg shots slow him down? I may have to go check the upstairs before I do much else. That in there. Too many armored zombies. Why can't they all be squishy? Guess I need to see about making some armor piercing or buying some armor piercing rounds. If a zombie is wearing armor, does it reduce the damage that's applied by the aura? Come on, buddy. Just keep walking through all of those. That's fine. Could be a sneak attack. Haha, you can't get to me. Whoa! God. They must have come down through the exit. Yeah, I see them coming in that room over there. Time to make a tactical retreat. One zombie down. Businessman taking business in the face. What? How the heck did he hit me? He didn't even swing. Hey guys, thanks for waiting for me. At least you guys got stuck back here. Awesome. Take that, zombie lady. Crap, what was that? Let me just loot this and go figure that out. Let's see, some ammo, gloves, shoes, food, sewing kit. Some ammo, 9mm, vitamins, hydrochloric acid, shotgun shells. Still a couple of zombies left. Vitamins. One zombie, at least one zombie left. Some more ammo. Take all those. Get there's some medical supplies back here. That's a Prussian blue and a steroid. You know what? Let me. God damn it. Let me go this way. See if it's back here or something. Oh, they're upstairs. Oh, she's hauling butt too. It's one of those doctor ones. God. No healing items. These spikes are doing more damage to me. Let me go put some stuff away. Guessing there's still more zombies around here. Yep. Get on the bike and just go. Yep, that is a whole nother horde. Let's go put some stuff away. And see if we can go back and find that one zombie. Uh-oh. Did the zombies follow me home? Let me go back in and figure out where this last zombie is. Hopefully I don't die. Which one of you guys is the last zombie for this POI? There you are. Got it. You're out of. I'm out of here, buddy. Oh, this is a repairable vehicle. I think pretty much the first one I've seen. All right, we'll read that. Come on, good. That's nice. Yes, I definitely needed another hammer. Fuel's nice. Some iron, some activated carbon. Some car drove through that trailer. There's the nighttime noise. Pick that up. I can repair it and make a working cement mixer. Scrap that. Not a lootable car. Alright, keep moving on. What can we find head in this direction? Alright, let's see. Is one of these, are all these cars locked? It's locked. I haven't found any lock-picking tools yet. Alright, I'm just going to head back to the house because it's hopefully all the zombies have wandered away. Alright, I am going to end the episode here. Again, a little bit of a crazy night. I need definitely some healing. So I'll prepare to go over to talk to the trader, sell the items, make some more money, see if I can actually buy anything for my skills. I believe I have enough to go make some ammo and hopefully find some healing supplies. So all right, I do appreciate everybody joining me. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. Again, this is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Holy crap. This went from a bad idea to a real show. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Purge playthrough. Purge is a alternative playthrough with the Rebirth mod. In the Purge, you have to clear out a large percentage, like 75% of each of the biomes before you move on to the next one. There is no horde in this Purge. Yesterday, I did one area, looted some items, and I finished looting some of the houses I did previously, and I have some items to sell to Wrecked, and I am really hurting.
Whatever.
Any 44. Could pretty much buy all of that, but let's go see what I can make.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Yep. Mr. Scumbag to you, buddy. Go trade in for some ammo. My 44, 53. Let's go see about how much I can make. What am I missing? Oh. .44 ammo. Can I make anything like the high power? No, right now I just need quantity. Only make 30. You know what? I'm just going to keep these items here. Do you have anything that I can't go without? Mortar and pestle. Yeah, I do kind of need that. A forge would be nice, but decent chance that I'll find one. Oh yeah, there's a whole nother set of stuff in here because I was too heavy to run with everything, so I kind of brought some items over, stuck it in the box, went back, and promptly forgot about it all. Let me sell this stuff and get back to purging.
Make it snappy. I got a...
$700. Did it happen to finish making my ammo? 30, 99 total rounds. All right, let's go back to the house, put this stuff away, get some food, read that mortar pestle. Now, there's no way I can do that with 18 hit points. But I can read it. Rumor has it the Black Shield has been experimenting with some robotic technology. Some of their prototypes have escaped. Someone needs to hunt them down. Here's some bullets and a stone hammer. You'll come to learn that not all weapons are effective against metal enemies. Use guns or blunt weapons. Here's a few bandages. Oh great, a few bandages for when you end up bleeding from their bites. After you kill all the prototypes, you'll find the following item. Mortar and pestle schematic. Accept. Recipe 44. Do collector. Crazy floating blocks, but oh well. Alright, next time I go back to Old Rectum, I need to see about getting back my blade. Still need a beaker. Haven't found any eggs yet. Some vitamins. I don't want to use my vitamins for that. Food and tooty. Could be a cooking hill down and boiled fire in the company's cooking. So nothing special. Yeah, I just can't do that quest with just the few hit points that I have. What haven't I cleared out around me? Okay, that was the crypts. Part of me needs to find aloe vera leaves so I can do some healing. This is a vanilla POI. Cobblestones, planks, switch. Oh yeah, I got this. 25. Can't use it at the time. 15. So that's a 2. I'm gonna hold off on that. You know what, since I do have that couple of first aid bandages, I am gonna go ahead and try to do that mortar and pestle quest. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Just some logs. These are usually your best place to get wood. Nope. Thought maybe it might be a 0 POI. Alright, let's go over here and try to do this quest. It's going to be pretty tough. I know if you play on the regular Rebirth, you have a dog with you, and the dog helps out a whole lot. Pick up a few items as I'm heading over there. Is that a different biome over there? That's a moose. I'll just go clear of that moose. You know, I haven't seen much in the way of eggs. Even the few birds' nests that I've seen don't really have eggs. It's a wolf. It's a bear. And it has red eyes too. Burnt biome? Or is this the wasteland? Yep, 2 dogs. So 4-wheeler over there. Three dogs. Oh, there's a lot of cars in this biome. I think it's the wasteland. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do too much in the wasteland. See those dogs, man? Just keep following you. I guess it loss of sight, and there's another dog over there. This is just effed up, man. There's a bear there. I'm listening for chasing dogs. I'm going to climb up there after I start the quest and hopefully stay out of the range of everything and let my helpers clear everything out while I shoot them from range. These purchase quests, you get helpers when the quests start, and I'm going to let them kill everything, but it looks like that dummy aggroed that bear, and it's a zombie bear. For this quest, you get 2 helpers, the guy in the white t-shirt over there, and the guy in the black shirt that probably attracted that zombie bear. This quest, you have to fight these robotic, partially invisible snakes, which you can see down below. I'm going to help out my helper over there. Oh, now he's coming towards me. And now I have the zombie dog's attention. Getting some sneak damage in, and oh, here come the zombies now. It's crazy, man. If that question cost me so much money, I would have abandoned it. My guys die, or my helpers, which he's probably already dead. 2 freaking bears. Holy crap. This went from a bad idea to a real show. I sure hope they can't jump up to that ledge and climb up here. I'm kind of at a loss what to do. Me and my helpers can't take on 3 zombie bears. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. Spawn near my backpack. And of course, no ammo, because it's set to drop the backpack on death. As soon as I run out of stamina, that dog's gonna catch me. My helpers are still alive. Let's see if they can get the attention of this dog. But the zombie bears despawned. Not quite sure how those bears hit me. I guess they're jumping on each other's backs. The quest hasn't failed, but it hasn't been completed yet either. Well, one of those guys is still alive over there. Oh, they killed the boss snake. The power of teamwork. Got the mortar and pestle schematic. Thanks, guys. I really couldn't have done it without you. Where's my backpack? Oh, it's up there. Well, guys, I want to appreciate y'all's help. This is pretty crazy that it sent me out here in the wasteland. Honestly, I was pretty effed up, man, all the way around. Well, I'm out here. I'm going to loot everything I can. I don't want to get too far from my... What do we got here? More headphones. A lot of cool vehicles in the game. Need to get out of this crazy-ass biome. What's up with all the tanker trucks? Big semi-truck here. Not a lot in it. Definitely see the red eye of that bear over there. A van, not a repairable. Let's head back towards the house. There's a dog over there to the left. Quietly sneak around. Little VW to be cool to cruise around in. There is another bear. Give that fat piece of crap a big berth. Nope, let's just keep heading out. Son of a bitch. God, man. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I may need to keep my... Oh my God, isn't this over here by where the bear was? I'm gonna keep my ammo on my tool belt so when I die, I still have some ammo on me. Yay, finally some eggs. I should change the settings so when I die, I drop everything including my tool belt, but I doubt I'll do that. Since I'm over here outside of Wrecked, here is that mortar and pestle. There's another boar over there. In order to make that, I need some large stones, which I believe I have over in the house. Can craft that. I'm gonna have... damn it. Although you're not the Zombie bear, you are still going to be a problem. Oh, I actually need to see about making lockpicks next time I go back to the trader. So I think this is supposed to be a POI. Nope, I missed the sneak attack. I am missing about 50% of my attacks. Just because it has an engine in it, does that mean I'm going to get an engine? I would assume not. Money. Yes, I think this is really supposed to be like a 0 POI. There's an ambulance in there. Great. That's awesome. Just need to make some more bandages. This was a 0, right? White. Shit, dogs. There is a dog in there. I wonder if I can put a silencer on this heavy pistol. Hello? Any zombies home? Somebody's home. Stuck. Need a longer weapon. Is there anybody in there? Whoa. Before I take him on, I need to get a way out of here. Kind of looks like you're doing a little bit of sneaky herb gardening. You're running a little fast for a big boy. Shit. Yes, you were hauling. Cleared this out. What do we have in here? Sneaky chemistry lab, huh? Vitamins and blood. Not quite sure what he was doing with the oil. Vitamins and steroids. Oh, book. Expertise fragments and dexterity blueprints. A couple more plastics out of these things. That was actually worth quite a bit. Anything good in the toilet? We will set you back down. Worth more as springs. I am now level 5, but I don't think that really does anything for me. Load myself up. Sure glad there's nobody out here to clobber me. Good book. We already know that. All right, let me head back to the house. Stuff to sell. Mortar and pestle. We first aid. Not that. First aid. Bring this over here. Alright, stop that. Make some more glue. And it goes there. Make as much gunpowder as I can. Can I make anything better? Sous Chef. Still on level 2 knives. Still on the level 1 handgun. Probably be a long time before I get to there. Alright, my first eggs and bacon. Has to be made in the forge. I'm hoping I can still find a forge. Instead of having to spend the money to buy the items. You know what, 5. I'm going to take almost all of this over there, smelt or make things. And mechanical, 5. I'll take that gunpowder with me as well to see how many bullets that I can make. Again, not 100% sure if one of these is really any better than the others. Is that just for rainwater? Huh. What does a dew collector do? Oh, crap. Decorative item. Empty glass jars. Start that. Boiled water. I'm going to make one boiled meat just to see what you get. Alright, I'm going to end the episode here. We're into day 6. Obviously, died twice over there in the wasteland biome. I should have known, I should have programmed it not to have to go out there. But it is what it is. I got a few little items out of that. But I'm going to sit right here, see what I can make, get loaded up, probably head over to Rectum's to get ready to sell whatever items that I have. See if I can make some lockpicks, some more ammo, make some more forged iron. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Did that zombie just teleport in? Oh no! Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my Rebirth the Purge playthrough. Purge is a scenario in the Rebirth mod. I did check the settings for Rebirth, and I do have the trader protection turned on, but that boar was obviously destroying the fence, so I don't know if the Purge option, the Purge scenario, turns off the trader protection regardless of what you have it set in the settings. So after yesterday, that kind of a cluster of yesterday dying twice, I did pick up that schematic and went back to the base, put a whole bunch of stuff away, made some items, and came back over here to Rect to sell some stuff. So let's get some selling action going on and see what we can do after that.
If you break it, you buy it. Buy or buy. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
I will try not to. Damn it, what were those first two that I sold? Shit. Oh well, not quite sure. 1700. I got the mortar and pestle over there. I was going to come over here and make some lock picks. 5, if I remember right. And I think you make them in 5s. Yep, 5s. And then I also wanted to make some forged iron. Oh, I don't need clay for that, just iron. Yikes. You know what? Make 100 of those. Can't really make too much in the way of ammo, but there's 24. And we'll let that stuff craft. These are almost done, so I'll just wait here for a couple seconds. Those are done. Those are done. Anything else I can make? I still haven't increased any of my attributes to level 1. Still at a level 2 knives. Still at a level 1 desert vulture. Okay, I got a 1 iron tool, 1 level 1 digging tool, level 1. Haven't really been able to progress too much. Of course, that means my misery hasn't progressed as well either. Global achievements. 40% of my way to reaching level 1 there. I haven't harvested any plants that I've grown yet. I haven't made the actual headset, so that hasn't helped me any. Let's go back to the Sous Chef. I think I'm supposed to be able to make some food, if I remember right. Or make better quality food. Let us get back and continue to do clearing of the POIs. Drop that stuff back off at the house. I have some money. Get the water, because I will eventually get the poops. All right, wolf. There you go, doggy. Well, we got dinner. It sounds like a boar as well. I don't have anything to trade. And I really don't have enough money to buy anything there. Come on, Aura, kick off. Damn it. Obviously that trader protection, as I mentioned before, is not on. I wonder if I could upgrade those something better. But it's a little cheesy that you could hide in there at night. That's why at least if zombies could open the doors, which was a pretty nice feature, which I assume is still in the game. I'm only keeping 1 or 2 of those on me in case I get the runs while I'm out and about. Alright, I made Saparina tamale hash, fruity tooty, some glue, boiled water, and like I said, I made a boiled meat just to see what it did. It takes water to make that. It's the only benefit is you don't get a chance at dysentery, but I could see if you use murky water to make that, that might be beneficial, but using boiled water that you can eat, I don't really see the benefit of making boiled meat. Doesn't seem to really give you any bonus. Gain health a little bit and gives you some water. It's the same thing there. Okay, so really no difference there. Eggs give you a little better. Crafting. Still looking for a car. I need to probably spend more time wrenching some items down to try to get more car parts. There's only a couple of repairable vehicles in the area. Actually, just really few. Alright, let's go ahead and go do some clearing. I'm not really sure if there's screamers in this purge, because I really haven't seen any. Jump, buddy. Need to use my surroundings as necessary. Right, Porker, where are you? Reload. Pigs are everywhere. What is this house? These 2 houses over here. That is a tier 2. It's also a tier 2. Alright, I'm looking for the lazy tier 1s. Or tier 0s. Too much looting to do in this game. It's a game for loot goblins. Alright. This is an actual POI. I'm guessing the zombies in here somewhere. Not on the roof. Is that you right there? Cheeserama. Oh, hey, it woke him up. That's what it should be doing. There you go. Cleared it out. Come on, I like toolboxes. They apparently don't really like me a whole lot. What did I... Oh, barbed wire up at the top. This a 1. It is a repairable car, though. Ooh, shredder. Pick it up. Come on, good tools. Yeah, hammer and a screwdriver, that's always good. This one hasn't popped in, but again, I can't imagine it not being at least a tier 2. Mountain of clay right here. Is that a 3? Yep. I guess I walked through it the other day. That sounds like a dog. Yep. out, I guess. A little bit of food, a little bit of water. Let's clear this place out. There should just be one. Hey there. Well, looks like there's another one inside the house somewhere. Hey, Big Mama. Come on, lady. Too much rubble on the ground here. Too close. Man, she clobbered me there. I'm going to start looting these POIs off screen to save you the tediousness of the looting process. If something interesting comes up while looting, I will add it to the video. Here's the loot I picked up from the latest POI. Is that one big POI next door? I've seen this ditch thing before, but is it a POI? Well, that is, yeah, the Atlas POI. Shot next to me. That's a 3. Gotcha, Steve Areno. Damn it. Dang it. Yeah, that was pretty tough. I need some better armor. Probably should have chose something fighting class that had a little longer reach. But you live and you learn, right? Is this going in this building? Did that zombie just teleport in? Shit. Oh no! I'll just let those two guys go at it. There are a lot of boars out today. What do we have in this little building? It doesn't really look like much. Wood. Okay, that never popped in as a POI. Oh, missed this toolbox. Good, another pliers or screwdriver and pliers. Oh, am I encumbered? Yes, I am. Oh, horde. Oh, damn it. Look at all these guys. Nope. Let me just wander around neighborhood here. I need some more bones. See what kind of POIs we have in the area. There's a different POI. Alright, is this a small one? Ooh, Bob's Boar. Some blueprints and schematic. That up. And there's a bear. Bear, you go over to Carl's and have a good time. Nope. Okay, come on, let's back away from the bear. Check that mailbox. Is the bear a little mad that he can't get over there and past Carl's fence? This trailer is a tier 0. I'm going to risk that I'm not going to draw the attention of the bear. Alright. Just trying to figure out. There is a dog over there. And there is and a workbench. Damn it. Alright, should have gotten the dog. Hey, bear, you just stay over there. Hopefully my arrows did not damage that. Apparently didn't. Take some more tools. A bellows. Bear. Damn it. Man, those bears can hear from a long way away. They're stuck over there on whatever that is, bear. Well, looking to see where that bear will wander back over here, and I'll go around and finish that POI. Come on, bear. Wander somewhere else. Let's check this more power truck. Sledge turret. What tier POI is this place? That up, pick that up. Some of the stuff I definitely want to make sure I take back. I should just be a tier 1. Alrighty, Miss Scientist and blue wife beater shirt guy. Bleed out, lady. Well, you guys are running now. There you go. You know what? I'm almost at the point where my pistol is about to level up. Alright, cleared it. I'll go ahead and do the looting off camera. See you in a few minutes. Hey, look, they're so poor, the trees growing in the house. Let me see, there's a box here. I'm going to hold off on any more looting this POI. Alright, let me go see if that bear has wandered away. Alright, no bear there at the moment. Where'd you go, Yogi? I don't see you. Box. Let me get in here and clear this POI and complete my looting. Alright, still no sign of the bear. No sneak attack. There you go. Cleared it out. Is that the Horde? made its way over here. Yeah, the horde did make its way over here. We'll move on over here to the next one. Let that horde just wander through. Oh. Guy's got a rifle range in the back. There is a spider. Alright, where did you go? Check that box. Ooh, hobo stew. Let's check this Mopower van. I'll read that. Couple of tires. Since I'm here, let me go ahead and clear out this POI, whatever tier it is. Toolbox. Again, pliers. They're all good to have. This one's not popping up, but it is a real POI. Would assume it's only a 1, but nope, it's a tier 0. Didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, where are you, Mr. and Mrs. Zombie? That spider zombie found me. Whoop, jump. Gotcha. Alright, did that attract everybody's attention? Yeah. Pretty much. These zombies have a much further detection range than in vanilla. That's a truck tire. Now the problem is it's going to be so dark at night that I can't really ride my bike, as the bike doesn't have a headlamp and I don't have a helmet light yet. Run back to the house, put some items away. The fact that you need so much money in this game, you just spend so much of your time looting. Let me do some inventory management and then I'll get back out there and go get those items. Sellable. Shoot, I forgot where my tools are. Need to make the other chests just so I know. Can I make a cement mixer? Repair seed mixer? Concrete mixers. Oh, forged steel. So I need some steel to fix my cement mixer. Got everything else. First aid bandages. Stuff that I intend to sell. Man, I am down to not much in the way of ammo. I'm going to head back out and try to pick up those items in those refrigerator container boxes and continue looting. Alright, did not get past that, so I need another one. Pull the... No, I can pull the tires out of the trailer. Interesting. Car will lower offset, but no recipes. Looks like it's just a sell item only. I've never tried that before. A little extra stuff, not a lot. Does it really matter which button you use in this game? Something in the back of my mind says it may not make a difference right or left clicking when you disassemble. Alright, let's hoof it out of here. She's faster than me. So is that guy. Crap, can't see where I'm going. That was a very difficult ride home without a light. I had to ride the bike, stop, put the torch down, look where I'm at, get on the bike, ride a little ways, put the torch down, ride a little ways. I was not able to pick up much of my stuff because some of the zombies saw me and started chasing me. I will do some inventory management and see what I can make. I'm going to end the episode here. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you. Quick POI. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth Purge mod playthrough. Rebirth is a scenario in Rebirth where you have to clear out a certain percentage of the biomes to move to the next biomes. Not exactly sure what happens if you go to the biomes, and because I had to do that in the wasteland, so what's the detriment about not moving on? So I'm not quite sure about that, but we'll figure it out. Night, it's so dark, I can't really ride my bike because it's so dark. I can't hold the torch and do it at the same time, so it's a real struggle. I don't have enough vehicle equipment yet to make one of the cars repairable, at least that I found so far. If I was able to find something smaller, maybe I can, but I'm pretty much missing one wheel for just about everything. Hopefully I'll have enough parts when I go pick up my items I left behind and bring them back over, and I need to pay attention to where some of the repairable vehicles are. There's only a few so far in the city, and what I need to get a vehicle because I can't ride my bike at night, and I'm really hurting on ammo. So I am going to head back over to where I dropped off these 4 boxes, loot those, come back. Game is obviously heavy looting involved. Or at least the very least go through each of those POIs. And I put a bunch of torches out here to help me see, but I'm sure that's just going to help draw in screamers. I would assume there are still screamers in this game, but I haven't had any show up yet. Take this guy out so I can disassemble that truck or ambulance. Great. And the vanilla, they just throw 44 rounds at you. Oh wow, this is a POI. Crap, if I'd have known that, I would have done it before. After heading back to the house to get a better wrench, I can now disassemble this ambulance. I do need bones. Just need one more zombie kill to get 75 to get the airdrop. I think that's what it is. We'll find out here pretty soon. Yeah, again, as I mentioned in the last episode, I don't think in this Rebirth mod it matters if you do the right or left click when you're disassembling things. Just a couple vehicle parts. Yeah, I believe this police car is repairable, so he basically needs, I don't think I have all this stuff. I know I'm short tires, have the alternator. I don't know if I've got these. I don't really recall that. Either way, I'll go ahead and take the fuel out, and I'll go ahead and mark it on the map for reference. I believe this was full of stuff. It is. Oh, search that. I forgot that I put some items in this truck, so I need to pick these up as well. Whoop. Any of this? Oh, I want that car. Parts. Take it all. Just don't get off the bike. You know what? What can I put in this vehicle? Car radiator, spark plugs, vehicle starter, engine, V8. Is that not V8 engine? Oh, V6 engine. No headlights. I've been selling my headlights. Let me head back to the base, do some inventory management, and then we'll head back out to that other container that I have. I just recovered from a crash, but it doesn't look like I've lost any progress. I don't know exactly what's wrong with my mouse being there instead of the cursor, but I need to move forward. And again, I'm trying to turn off the mini map because it's sitting on top of my information down there. Don't know what I accidentally click on to cause this problem. Transmission, I don't remember if I had a transmission, but I'm short a couple of parts, so I need to do my best to get that stuff moving forward. Let's check this BMW over here. Kind of engineer looking for V6, so I do have that. But let's see what I can get out of you. Got a car wheel and a carburetor. Right, I think I got a transmission, and I don't need the headlights in order to get the car running. I am not going to get a... Good, got a transmission out of there. A V8 is what I'm going to need, so that's probably going to be a bigger vehicle. There we go. What do we get? Nothing super duper. Install the transmission. I am lacking the V8 engine and some headlights. Yeah, let me go check that larger truck over here. Does not look like I got anything relevant out of there. I'm going to break down a couple of lamp posts to see if I get some steel. This warehouse appears to be a Tier 0 POI. I think I need like 15 steel, so not going anywhere quickly. With that, let me go back to this cop car. I think this was locked. There we go. Got some ammo, but not the ammo I really wanted. Nope. That BMW. Well, there's not much in this. 300 points. Let's just say it goes through a couple of different stages. I got one headlight. Nope. Which I never checked. And a 4x4. Yeah, I would have taken this VW van. I would assume it would have a lot of storage in it. Whoop. Damn bear. I discovered the greasy spoon. Where did you go, bear? Alright, I'm going to risk going through here. Should be a relatively quick POI. Minor. I believe it's a tier 1 POI. Come on, bleed out, buddy. Keep an eye out for the bear. Interesting. I've been killing the zombies. Why isn't that? The counter down there, 1 to 75, either going up or down. Bad touch. See, man, this guy's got some long-ass reaches. This is definitely not a game to use with the short weapons. Is he up on the roof? No, but somebody else is. Lead out, lady. Out of stamina. Oh, going faster. Good weapons bag. Not bad, I guess. Alright. Who's down below that I've missed? Damn it. It's gonna draw on that bear. I hope that wasn't a bear. That was the airdrop. I don't know if I had to shoot him with a gun. Before I started that quest, I just needed to kill 1 zombie, which I did the majority with my knife, and only 1 with a gun. So I'm a little confused. Let's go get that airdrop. As with Rebirth, as soon as you get so close to the airdrop, enemies will spawn. I might wind up losing this. Reload. 37 ammo. So far it looks just like 1 enemy has spawned. Come on, buddy. It's not your fault I can't shoot you. Man, he took a whole bunch of shots. Not crap there. Come on, nobody else show up. Wow, it's a lot of stuff. Still looking for that V8 engine. There was a bear over here. Chicken, I'm going to let you run because I'm overloaded. Ah, shit. Oh, well. I meant to actually pick that up. There is another vehicle over there, one of the 4x4s. Yeah, if you ever want to just hide out a horde and not have to fight one, this is a good place to do it. This Atlas. Let's see if I can get repairable vehicles. You get a higher chance of getting parts. So let's see if I get that V8 engine out of it. It is repairable. Siphon. but come on, good stuff. No engine. But yeah, you could just put some ladders up there. It's all concrete. So it's a real good place to hide out the horde. Fire rate. Does that go in a helmet? Modify. Oh, and hands. So B. Go back to B. Hands. Modify. Sure. Not doing too good with that. Looking for that V8 engine. And I disassembled one vehicle that I think may have just needed a V6, which I think I have, so I wasn't a good choice. I did some inventory management. Now I'm back on the hunt for a V8 engine, and let's check this POI out. Oh, good. I need that. That up. Water. And is that worth any money? I don't know. Oh, did I lose my ammo? Hope not. Let's see what we can get out of this. Hey, sweet. Not quite sure if that's really any better. But again, I'm assuming this truck has a better chance of giving me a V8, but that's an assumption. And we've got another headlamp out of it. So I got a flashlight. I can go make a helmet light. Salvage 3, wrench 3. V8, all right. Got quite a bit of stuff that I'm looking for. Let me not waste any more time. Go over to that car. Headlamp and V8. I still need a hot wire kit, so I am not done yet. Let me go back and pick up any remaining looted items that I have in the containers. I can go back and do some inventory management and then head over to the trader to sell whatever I can and get a hot wire kit. Yeah, I was going to see about honey. This is an interesting POI. Hopefully I won't wake up that zombie in there. Fuel, that's awesome. Now that I'm going to have a car, I have an opinion on gas. A couple of zombies, I will just let them sleep. Interesting. I would assume there's an underground or something. Family grave. Get over here, do this before I get sidetracked. Should be stuff in there. Getting dark soon. Alright. Back up. Take it all, take that. Let's head back to the house, make a headlamp, and I will have to go back and get a hot wire kit. So unfortunately I can't get my car today, which is frustrating after all the work that I've been doing to try to get that up and running. I'm surprised the torches haven't called in screamers. Let's do some inventory management and see if there's anything I can make. Sell, sell. It's some more things over here to sell. First aids. One. Got the shredder. I out of eggs? Looks like I am out of the eggs. Bench. Helmet. Yes. Is that better? Modify. Alright, I'm going to end the episode here. I'm going to make a wrench 2. I've got the helmet light over there. I will pick up everything that I need to go over to the trader to buy a hot wire kit, sell off whatever I can. But I'll end the episode here. I do appreciate everybody joining me. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. And I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Sounds like we have a dog and zombie going at it. Let's see if we can do a little peeping on their doggy style action. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7-day Rebirth Purge scenario playthrough. In the last episode, I got enough stuff for the cop car. I still need a hot wire kit. I loaded up everything to sell. Gonna come over here, buy a hot wire kit in those little vendors. Probably the most important thing that I got yesterday is a helmet light. I found a flashlight, so I was able to make a helmet light. So let me get in here, sell this stuff, see how much money I get, go get that hot wire, go get my car, continue on, see if I get enough money to actually buy anything relevant.
Time is money, and I'll wager you.
There's the
don't
morning
have any.
sound. I don't have a lot. Nothing really major money-wise. Selling some extra car parts, items that I got duplicates of. Let's see, anything special? If you had first aid, I might buy it. You don't have any aloe vera. It's all the stuff that I sold you. Just gonna buy all this food. Damn, sold a chunk of my... Yeah, it was a lot of freaking ass food that I just bought. I still don't have a forge, so I need to keep using the forge here at the trader. Let's trade in my unneeded ammo for the 44. There we go. Couple of more rounds for me. I don't have enough money for those repair kits. So let's get back, put this stuff away, go buy that car. Hopefully it's got a real big inventory space in it. Before I head out, what food can I make? Make as much hobo stew as you can. You know what? Take that back. Make one hobo stew. Let's find out if it's actually worth making. Still Azul. Sometimes just making one just to see what it is. Oh. Does this give you anything special? That doesn't give me anything special. Alright, so I've got a couple of those. Oh, you know what? I never bought a injector. Oh yeah, Wandering Horde kind of came through in the middle of the night, I just basically hid from it because there was simply no way I could have taken it on. See if the car is worth all of this effort. Yes, a much bigger trunk. That up. Pick you up. Put some crap in you. And I am... Where's your fuel? Refuel. Alright, so I actually finally got a freaking car. You know, let me bring my fancy new car around. Oh, this thing does not turn very well. Alright, somebody woke up. Hey, buddy. Wife beater. That's right. Can't handle it. Gotcha. Cleared this area out. Oh, is this drivable? No, it's not drivable. Just lootable. Take the gas. I'm less than 15% complete in the forest biome. This here should be a POI. And it is. And we have two buddies hanging out on the inside. Get one out at a time. Alright, heavy handguns up to 1. Why don't you come out and join your buddy? Damn it. This is a playthrough where I bet spears because you can get that longer reach. There really has to be a change in the distances. I am now level 6. 2 targets cleaned out. Alright, your efforts have cleared 50% of the zombie infested areas. This is an important milestone. We're gathering more information. Tier 0 POIs are now shown on the map. Based on your progress, we've identified all the lower tier areas. If you wish to make short work of them, now's your chance. Clear these areas out. We'll fast track your access. More detailed intelligence on lower difficulty zones. Tiers 1 and 2 reports will unlock 25 and 35% completion respectively. Tiers 3, 4, and 5 at 45, 15. Okay. Each tier represents new challenges to use this time wisely to prepare. Wherever you focus your clearing out of the lower tier zones or push out, the choice is yours. Stay sharp. Your progress is key to taking control of this world. Alright, so if I look at my map, I should be able to see, yeah, tier 1s, even though I haven't uncovered them on the map. Here are the items I picked up from these 2 minor tier 0s. Now let's move on to the next POI. Oh yeah, I didn't really check to see why can't tell what I can see the damage, but I can't see the fuel because the mini map is covering that information. Need to figure that out. Gas 19%. Speed, actually it's pretty quick. But I don't necessarily have to stay with this vehicle. Cleared that. Let me come over here. Do a couple of these wilderness POIs. This here is not a... I know there's zombies come out of there. Gotcha. I guess I wasn't crouching, so I didn't get the sneak attack. Baldy. He's kind of tough, but not tough enough. All right. Cleared out this trailer POI. Take the food. I think normally a crawler comes out of there. Here are the items that I picked up from that trailer. So my knife's gonna expire here pretty soon. Take that, you freaking boars that have killed me twice. I am your master now. Yeah, it is. Well, apparently that little map indicator is not 100% accurate. Chicken. Damn it. That's right, chicken, just stay where you are. You know what? You just may deserve to live. Oh my God, you do. You're a super chicken. Or just terrible playing on my part. 2 zombies right there. If I get lucky and not wake up the neighboring zombie. Still trying to level up my knife and, well, basically everything. So I can... Damn. Soften this guy up as well. Well, oh, I am out of arrows. Well, that's okay. I have lead arrows. I don't think I'm going to have enough life in here. Excellent. Cleared the area. I don't believe there's too much to loot in this field, but we'll see what we can find. I'm actually going to pick up some grass. Farm truck. Yep. Which means all I'm going to have is my pistol, but I can level that up just to clear this place out. Not doing too good on my ammo. Not the ammo I need. I'm assuming everybody's in the tent. Could get some gas. Uh-oh. Alright, time to haul ass out of here. And use my new favorite weapon. Come on, doggy. Nice ragdoll effect. Let's see how well the zombie does against the car. I'll take you out. Hey, at least I'm saving bullets. As long as I get credit for it, it works for me. Sounds like we have a dog and zombie going at it. Let's see if we can do a little peeping on their doggy style action. Looks like there's a little doggy style action going on there. 2 ladies and a dog. There's definitely a joke there. There you go, cleared it out. B. Here's a look at the items that I picked up in this POI. You can already tell how much faster everything is going with a car. And I tell you, in the vanilla game, they just throw the 44 at you. Not here, unfortunately. Looks like just a pumpkin field. Some soup. Alright. Come on, nurse lady. Get some of my stamina back. Stab! 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 Alright, knives. Level 1. Nope. Not very sneaky. Whoa! Who the hell hit me? Was that her floppy arms swinging around me and hitting me from behind? Bleed out, lady. One more POI down. With my elevation to tier 1. What does that get me? Knives. So I got 2.5% better, preserve your weapon 5% longer, attack faster. Handguns. Penetrate armor better, 3.5, reload faster, fire faster, whoops. Preserve your weapon 5% better. Aura, 20% chance, slashes, it does 120% damage. Huntsman, harvest, 20% more resources when you use a bladed tool or weapon, so. Hey, lady. That should have been 120. There you go. Ooh. Got him on the bleed out. Pick that up. Pick that up. I think I got 1 or 2 items out of here, or zombies out of here, so let's see if I can just get everybody else. A couple of zombies falling through there. Ah, wrong way, wrong way. Damn it. This is kind of the problem with the brawler as well. You got to get so close to them that you're always going to get hit. Although you look pretty cool, though. Ooh, and you're fast. At least he's bleeding. Dude, he is just too quick. Let's see if I can clear this out. Yeah, I can pick that up. Ah. Tried to... Oh, she knocked me down. If I hadn't gotten healed, I might have died. I really like that knockdown effect. I think it's really one of the better things in the games, because it's jarring when that happens. No reason why I can't break through here. I have the tools to do it. Wow. Looks like you have a bathroom buddy. Hey, Bo. You and your shaking head bobbing. One left. Are you a roof dweller? Whoa. Stuck on something. That's awesome. Cleared this place out. All right. I think I've got everything pretty much out of here. All right. What are some items I can keep? Put over there. Like steel? Where the hell is all that steel? Oh well. Yay! At least the siren doesn't go off and attract attention. Oh, heard a zombie somewhere. Transformer, steel. Not much on that one. Some fuel. Got some fuel. I think I've disassembled those a couple of times to see if they gave me anything interesting. If you're a loot goblin, this game is definitely for you. Bid Aid Pharmacy, that must be, yeah, that one there. These things pick upable? Oh man, these things should be. Mechanical part. This can't be right. It's not a zero. Oh, unless it's like a demolished. Yeah, this must be a demolished one. No, that's says 8. There you go. This thing right here. I'm not gonna go. All right, Bernie guy. That should have cleared that. Nope. My greatest weapon. I am just a demon with a car. That's actually pretty crappy. But hey, it's the apocalypse, right? I'm going to go ahead and end the episode here. I'm going to finish loading this area and the 2 POIs back behind me here just to make sure that I cleared those out. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. I'll see you in the next one. Can I sneak up? Got a sneak attack? Got him. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my Rebirth Purge playthrough. Today is day 9. I hear a bear out there on the fence. I'm thinking he may have broken in, so let me sell. And yeah, like I said, the walls are destructible. Time is money.
But don't expect me to cook it for you.
And I accidentally made some high-power 9mm thinking I was making 44, but I don't have the ability to do that yet. And I did trade in the other ammo that I had, and I got 43 out of that. In the last episode, I got a car, it's a police car. So let's head back to the house. Whoops. Yeah, this thing was terrible turning. Okay, that bear didn't break through. There's the bear over there. Go back, see what I made. Made a few items last night. Nothing super. Need to take out a couple of these trees. Alright, anything in here? Awesome. Let's see, I made some farm plots, some ammo, and firearm repair kit. Yeah, making a base up here, not the greatest idea, but oh well, it's what I had at the time. Easy to get in. I can't make anything better than the pistol that I have right now. The pistol's going to break eventually, so I needed a repair kit. I need to get this out of the way. That is just going to be in my way every time I drive through here. Alright. Alright, this over here has not been cleared. It's telling me this place didn't get cleared, but I know I went through it, killed everybody. Or could have been when I ran through here one time, a wolf came through, and maybe because the wolf killed everybody. Well, I fought some guys in here. It's glitched out. Untouched. Money and I don't know what that was. I need to put an X on there or something. For whatever reason, I'm not going to be able to clear that one. Alright, let's go to this one. Need to see if this barbecue pit has a propane tank. There's a wolf over there. Excellent. I hear a boar. And there it is. You know what? I don't think you can kill them by backing over them. Can I sneak up? Got a sneak attack? Got him. That dog's looking over here. Wolf, you can just stay over there for now. Cleared it. Ooh, a cigar. Alright, come on. Oh, you're a demon dog. And you're quick. I am the master of running over things. Pretty sure if everybody was living in the apocalypse, they'd be using their car as a weapon, just like that. All right, another one cleared. Let's head over to that tier 0. Sit on the other side of the river. Oh, broken out bridge. You know what? I don't believe I've actually seen one of these bridges that are dropped out. All right, what do we got? One. Might be more than. Nope. Too close. Yep. There's 2. Nice. Heard a dog. It's a crawler. Soften them up. All right. Sorry, just trying to make sure there's not a dog over there. Dang, that boy was pretty tough. Is my knife skill going up? 0 progress. Can they not increase until my Sous Chef gets up to level 2? A little confused on some of that. Well, there's a bear over there, so I'm gonna leave it be. All right, let's see why that's not been cleared out. Guess during the daytime I don't need to. All right, here's another dog. Yeah, I don't feel too sorry about that. There should be 2 zombies in this POI. All right, there's somebody there. Let's soften them up. How nice of you to bring my arrow back to me. Yep. Another entity over there. Look at me using big words like entity. Come on, give me my arrow back. Good. You're a runner. I don't see any bleeding. There you go. Nice. Clear this out. Let me loot up and we'll head over to the next POI. Why is there a cement foundation? As you're hiding. Bag. Athletic glove, okay. Come right here. Little construction sites. A little bit too developed, not for it to be a POI. $75. All right. I'm going to lure this dog over here to the vehicle of death. All right. Just call me the Roadkill King. And one more time just to make sure. Yeah. The axe is doing the same damage whether I power attack it or not. Hello. Awesome stabbing job. Come here, buddy. I need your remains. Somewhere over here is this. Yeah. Excavator. That should be all. So it's looting time now. Is there something in there? Yep. All right, let's go and get into the animal smasher. Gotcha. That was 5 or 6. Oh, the dog's under here. What was that? What is this? Not quite sure what that is. Load it up. So much nicer to have a vehicle. Over here. Oh, this place here, huh? Is a 0. Hold on. Oh. 3 zombies. Let's clear out these stinking zombies. Where are these zombies? It's nice the aura works with the non-main weapons. Gonna get the aura again. Nope. There's your work buddy over there. 1 down. I am now level 7. Hey. I need that. Bleed out your belly, buddy. Right. Where are the remaining zombies? I need to repair my armor. Hey, Bo, come join your friends. You got 2 bows, huh? Just like the Double Mint twins. Wow, must have been a critical. Alright, I cleared this out. Let me go ahead and loot it. Here's a look at all the loot that I picked up at that POI. It'd be nice if there was a way to lock certain slots in the various containers. Alright, that's water and food. I got this one cleared out. Let me get over here. Kind of surprised. I want to say that's the one where I died earlier. Alright, gonna run you over, dog. Took out your house. Whoa, you had a buddy, huh? Growling at me from beyond the grave, huh? Alright, well, I've never done this one before, so let's check it out. Give me your remains. In basketball, that's called flopping. Hey, buddy, come on over here. A great stab. Let's see, 23. Mo, your face can take a lot of punishment. Good. And the brown star. Nice. Bring me that butt arrow back. Oh, you weren't too happy about that, were you? Where is everybody else? Take that. All right, can make some more first aid. Hey, there you go. Unicorn looking idiot. You're running. Butt stab. There's a downstairs. How do we get upstairs? I'll take the mixer, but since we don't have Horde Nights, I don't really need a lot of concrete. Here's what I picked up so far from this particular POI. There's still a second floor to go. Keep forgetting I can't do the first aid without a toolbox. Hey, several people. It's a nice little POI. Come on down, everybody. My knife's waiting for you. Copper. Buzz. Hot. Whoop. Knew there was something behind me. Hot Fuzz. Which is a great movie if you've ever seen it or haven't seen it. Stamina back. You pesky crawler. We're a 0 level POI. You guys got a lot of zombies. Well, check those books for sure. Nope. Jump up. There's the main loot. Hey there, you key wearing masked zombie. You're running. Slowed back down. Oh, that's right. This is a tier 1. Blowed up his head. Go check upstairs here. Nope. Remainder's got to be downstairs in the basement. There's 2 left. Oh, you jumped. That's what you get for jumping. Oh, oh no! Backed into you. Right when I got you in the nads, too. Yep. Woke up your buddy. I think I got you in the nuts. A little slow. Cleared the place out. Let me loot, and then we'll move on to the next place. Here's what I got in that last round of looting. Not. There is a wandering horde. There's a wandering horde there. Let me just move over here. Crap. A Pontiac. Glue. Just letting that horde wander through. Oh. Two trailers. It's almost always a dog when you come to the trailer park. So can I clear this out real quick? Just call me Mr. Buttstab. Got me through the wall. You gonna get your revenge on me for killing your roommate? Alright. Nighttime. I think we cleared the POI. Alright. I'm just trying to kill that one guy. Got it done. That was a cheesy way of doing it, but hey, it's done, right? The win's a win, as they say. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and loot all this crap like normal. Chances are we'll just skip it all for you. Easy looting. Nice. I should do some healing. Water. Right. Got a grill. Nope. Here's the loot I picked up in this POI. Got the car and myself completely loaded up. Let me head back to the base, put whatever I can away in preparation for selling at the trader. That was a ditch. Oh, that's right, the petting zoo. I need to come back and do that. Alright, I'm going to end the episode here. I do appreciate everybody joining me. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Run over with my cop car of death. Appears I can run over a lot of them. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7-day Rebirth Purge playthrough. Today is day 10. Last night I loaded up everything that I could sell, brought it over to the trader, sold what I could, have a decent amount of money right now, and there's the morning sound. What am I, level 7? That was 63 something, so my Sous Chief is going up. If I remember correctly, this has to get to 2 before these can start increasing. If I remember right, so it's a little odd. The fact that you're going to spend so much time stabbing and killing things that you're not getting a lot of experience for it. The progress ease. So, oh holy! I guess right. I guess since he's lootable, pick that crap up. Shelf. I know some shelves can be picked up. Oh wow, I never actually tried to pick this stuff up because in all the other playthroughs you never could. That bear did break through, and I can't repair the fence since it was damaged or completely destroyed, so I just got some blocks in there. Keep that. Yeah, I don't think you want that. One.
A sale is a sale.
Let's head back to the base, put some items away, and see what we made. That can be used for something. I don't know what yet. I'll eventually break all that stuff down. My floor of living things. Did I make any more ammo? Yes, I did. Got a lot of ammo. Now what about this? That really wasn't worth enough, so I'm just, One of these evenings, I'll just come down here and break all that apart. Money. All right, let's see. What can we go and clear out? See. Should just be right here. I thought I cleared this out before. Maybe I just got the fields confused. There's still a zombie here, so I haven't done this one. Oh, turn off my headlight. Go down, buddy. That should get you. Yes. So cleared this area out. I will go ahead and loot whatever's here. Looks like coffee. I can now see the tier 1 POIs in the pine forest. But I am... That POI I've already cleared out, but it doesn't show it as complete, so I'll look into it later. This was the one I was going to come back to. Hungry. Turn, buddy. One over here is the one I nearly died at. Did I do that coffee shop? Am I going the right way? Oh, past it. Pretty much running out of tier 0 POIs. Oh, this one's a 0. Loot this truck. Come on down, everybody. There's only one in here. Hey there. You juked me. Oh, I missed the door. Come on, buddy, bleed out. Damn it. Take it in the face. Stabby, stabby. Cleared the POI, so let's go ahead and loot. Need the fuel. Here are the loot items I picked up from the coffee shop. Let me go ahead and loot this trailer. Get the tire. Looks like there is a zombie in this trailer. Let's soften them up with an arrow to the head. Come on out. Knock, knock. Come on, buddy. Time is a-wasting. Get out here and take my knife. Clumsy zombie. Come on, stabby, stabby. You're gonna bleed out. Whoa. Oh, you got me for talking crap to you, huh? Take that. Shooting your hand isn't gonna do any good, dummy. Well, it's not a POI. I'll go ahead and loot it. Here's the loot from that trailer I just went through. Let's go down here and check this out. Looks like dog smashing time. Just call me the Smasher. Maybe Roadkill's a better name. Yeah, I did loot this. Nope, did not get the sneak attack. jumping up in bed over there. Somebody's got her going good. You're down. Got you in the back of the head. Nice, that ought to get you here. Ha. Got that head off. POIs clear. Let's loot. Here's some of the loot I picked up from the campground. Let's move on to the next place. Guess I really don't need my lights on at the moment. What are the... Oh, that was where I was going. Ooh, big stutter. Does that mean a horde's nearby? This is a tier 1 POI. Since I'm here, let's go ahead and clear this out. I need steel. And there's a bird up here or something. Come on. No steel. Oh, can't get to that one. Would it be... Hey, everybody. Come on out and take some lead. Headshots on... Damn. Terrible shooting. Reload. Excellent. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Oh, wandering horde. And there seem to be quite a bit of them. I wonder, how many people can I actually run over with my cop car of death? Appears I can run over a lot of them. Oh, took the tree down. Sweet. I know I'm not the only person playing this way. Yeah, I'm getting experience points for all this. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Hey, Wolf. Since I am in my car, let's go ahead and use it. If I don't see blood spatter, does that mean I'm not actually doing damage to him? You demon dog. Oh, I don't really feel too sorry for that dog. That's interesting. If you keep running over something, does that do more damage and you won't get meat out of them? Now I'm so glad I picked up this car. It's got like a defense of 90. There's the loot I picked up from the Wandering Horde. Let's go ahead and finish this POI. Hey, did you break out? Next stab. Gotcha, buddy. Braden. Yeah, you did. Come on out, everybody. You know, I was getting experience points for, you know, running over those zombies and everything. But I don't know if any of those experience points go towards my knife or gun, or just the overall level. There should be some more zombies around here. How did you not wake up when I was doing all that shooting earlier? How did this other guy get through here? Should bleed you out. Or chop your head off, whichever works. Whoop. Ooh, you almost got me, buddy. And where were you hiding this whole time? Gotcha. Is anybody else down here? Ooh, lots of hammers. Yay, sand. Who doesn't like sand? Pick this up. Oh. Helmet flashlight. But I already have one. Alright. That's nice because I need to make some more healing. Alright. Water, food, potato. Do a little organization and I'll clear out the POI. Oh. Rabbit. Oh, I fell for the trap. Whoa. Snuck up behind me. Not really. Need some healing in me. You were back there. You're gonna have to beat your way out. Nothing there. Damn it. Alright, cleared this place out. Let's do any remaining looting and move on to the next POI. Here's the final loot from this POI. So let's see what we're going to do next. Rabbit, I'm going to let you live. Cleared that. Should just be one or two zombies under this ditch. Alright. There's a boar. Editing too old here. I did not realize during the playthrough that there was a yellow dot on the mini-map, which was probably the remaining zombie for this big field, because I kept saying, hey, this field is glitched, I've killed everybody, but it's not clearing this POI, so it looks like there's a zombie just right outside the fence, which I did not see during the playthrough. Back to my wonderful playthrough. That was one of our fastest kills. Alright, the other one should be this little underground culvert. Hello? Come out wherever you are. If you're burned, why are you wet? Did you run in here after you got caught on fire? Did this POI reset? Damn, I need a better gun. I'm assuming was this one. Pick that up. Medicine. Or vitamins, I should say. Yeah, we cleared this culvert, POI. Yips. Almost got me, buddy. They should allow the animals to keep taking damage after you kill them. So if you keep running them over like that, you don't get any more meat out of them. I'm checking to see if any zombies respawned in this field POI, but it doesn't look like it. And this the one on the map? I guess this POI is glitched, so we'll move on. We'll put this stuff away. I am running out of tier 0 POI, so I'll either need to move on or start doing the tier 1s. Oh, missed it. I'll put these items in this container just to put them somewhere. Or get them to the right spot later. Damn it, did not mean to take it all, even though I clicked all. And by the power of quick stack, I will put away whatever I can, and those that didn't go, I will just need to dump them somewhere and sort them later. Got the items put away. Where are we going to go now? Let's go clear that tier 1 POI. I may have already killed some of the zombies in this POI. Oop, bird's nest. 1 egg. Alright, grills. Give me some good stuff. Propane. Alright, did get a propane. Hey, Granny. Someone said you're a witch. I just call you Granny. Old crone. Hey, were you manning the barbecue pits? Yes. Alright, I'll come back. No sneak attack damage. Whoop. Looks like you're bleeding out your bottom side. Is that anal leakage? Whoop. See, my knives and guns aren't moving up. It's because I guess I am at 91.1% in my Sous Chief skill. Once I get to level 2, I should be able to increase my weapon skills. I didn't see you down there. I was looking at the guy over there. Come on. Lead out, lady. Level 2. So now with that, I probably could not hit that post if I was trying. Too close. Try, buddy. Oh, money, 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 money. Money makes the world go around. But ammo sure helps make it spin. Oh, nice. I don't think that'll go on my heavy pistols. Nothing super spectacular in the main chest. Anything down there? Ooh, you know, never looked down there. Excellent. Hey, nurse with the cloud shirts. Or are they duckies? No, they're ducks. Somebody else. You might be the last one. The cashier. Cleared the POI, so let's go and do some looting. Here are the items I looted from this POI so far. I think there's still some more looting to do. Give me some good honey. Here are the items from the second round of looting. There's somewhere close by you can get. We got through that one. Grades of 3. Let's go and see what that tier 1 POI is. Not sure if I can get through my gone funeral home before the zombies are on run speed, but let's give it a try. Swung a little early, buddy. You guys are a tiny bit faster than me. Let's wake everybody up and get everybody outside so I can murder you. Come on out, everybody. Where are you going? Are you trying to console him? And the one time I want fast zombies to get through here quickly. Uh-oh, here's somebody running. Nice. Keep pushing forward, get through it. Hey, Big Mama. Guess you were just too big to burn, huh? I don't think that killed you. Up on the roof, right? There's bound to be a bird up here somewhere. Just call me the pistol sniper. Get some space to reload, get outside. Looks like you're stuck. I will take advantage of that. It's nighttime, everybody's going to be running. One down, one more to go. Where are you? Hey, there is somebody up there. Whoa. Got you down. And we have cleared the POI, so let's go ahead and loot it and get back to the house. A purge objective has been reached. Oh, that must be the airdrop. If I stay away from the airdrop, nobody should try to attack it. Hopefully the airdrop will land on a roof so it'll be protected. Let's see what we have in this crack-a-book box. Medical pile. Ammo pile. Here's the loot for the Am I Gone POI. Let's leave the airdrop until tomorrow and go back to the house and put away all of the loot that I found. Don't know if that bear is just a normal bear or if it's part of the drop protection. Come on, buddy, get up. That bear actually looks really good running. Nice ragdoll. That bear's taking some good damage. Come on, bear. Again, I'm trying not to get too close to the drop. I'm assuming I can kill the bear. I've been able to kill most things with the running them over. I see blood coming out of them. Yeah. Come on, buddy. The old jousting. Wow. That was 1,000 experience points. And you get reduced experience points when you use the car. He wasn't even a zombie bear. Alright, with that victory, I'm going to end this episode here. I'll head back to the house, put everything away, wait till the daylight to go and get the airdrop over there for killing, 100 and whatever the next level up was. Alright, if you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I will see you in the next one. Thank you very much. I need to stop those zombies from destroying my airdrop. Welcome everybody, this is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth Purge playthrough, and the traders should not be closed. Not quite sure why I got kicked out of the trader, what the issue is, or was. Slowly. Got stuff in here too. I forgot about that. And now I can't walk. So let me put some of the items back in the barrel. I'll come back to these after I sell whatever I can to the vendor. Alright, now I can move. And then I will do my best to come back and pick that up and sell it. Again, I guess I don't have to come all the way over here to
how about I
wreck
empty
them.
your pockets? Flash of cash, get lost.
I'm going to see about how do those take? Repair kits to repair, so maybe Try selling those. Let's see, anything good here to buy? Nope. Stuff I sold. Okay, good. 200 something ammo. Alright.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
I wandered around Rex compound and tried to pick up just about anything I thought I could. Barrels, breaking apart cars. I was even able to harvest some of the corn plants and looking to see whatever it is I can sell to them. I don't think I can get back behind wrecked. Nope, can't pick that up.
You hungry or something?
Sort.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yep, I guess he's still got the greater protection on, so can't get back there. Need the light. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. What do I need to repair that? A firearm kit. I don't know if that's really worth the repair. Alright. Spent enough time here in my capo car. You know what? Since I was talking about repairing, this is the most important one. We'll get that repaired. Let me get back to the house. Put a couple of these items away. Let's put down some carpeting. My green carpeting. I'm gonna do that. Got a bunch of doorknobs because I guess it's looking at my box to find out what I can create. You know what? Small stone. No, no, no. 27. You know what? I'm gonna do 20. But that's okay, that's full. Anything here? Yes, I was making some more firearm repair kits, some armor kits. Oh, and the vehicle repair mod. Speaking of that, I am just going to let those guys wander by since I was talking about something and my day's already a chunk gone. Armor. Since I'm doing the 44, was thinking about what armor I can do. What is it? The Enforcer, because I think when you get the entire full set, 44 does more damage. The Desert Vulture reloads faster. So that, I guess I'm not high enough to create this armor, but that is probably the armor I need to go into, the 44, or the Enforcer armor, which one tells me what kind of armor I can make. Sous Chief, I'm still at a hunting knife 2. And I'm still on, god dang it, I'm still only at Desert Vulture 1. Yeah, they can obviously either hear or see me. Alright, let me go ahead and put some of this stuff away. Kits, repair kits. Yeah, for the moment I'm just going to stick it in there. Alright, let me just go ahead and get on out of here. Hey, leave my car alone, lady. Oh, that's right, my airdrop. I wonder who's going to spawn. Quite a bit more zombies than the first airdrop. Let me go and get my weapon of mass destruction. Now I think these guys are going to go after my package, so I need to stop those zombies from destroying my airdrop. Opening the airdrops has a long timer, so you have to clear the zombies out before you try to open it up. Getting them away from there is more important than getting experience points. It would definitely help if I could hit the zombies. Stuck. Boy, I got spoiled with that one zombie on my first airdrop. The other horde should not be too far behind me. Hopefully they are not hearing all this gunfire and getting attracted over here. I do like my armored car. Sure does take a long time to get in here, but I guess that's the idea. Quite a bit of stuff in here. Some money, some food, a drink, armor mod, ooh, a better ratchet, some ammo, blueprints, maybe a better hat, some pipe bombs, ooh, definitely triple pocket mod. Oh, that's right. I need to go back and buy an ejector. I have several of these charisma boosts. Here's the loot from the airdrop, plus some trash lying around. Stick that in there. Where can we go? What can we do? Is that the tree? The airdrop, get rid of that. Yeah, because some of these POIs didn't spawn in correctly. And after reloading the game, sometimes they do. So now this one is shown up with an actual 0 level icon. So let me go up here again and check. Because doesn't the little icon goes away once you clear it. So this is must be 2 0 level POIs right next to each other. Okay, looks like it's one that could be glitched. You pick up the seat. You can. That's right, shelving. That is what I need to look for. I think you can pick up some shelving. Alright, that's enough. Nothing fun and exciting coming out of there. So I think that one's glitched. I'll just leave it. Clear, clear, clear. Okay, that repo, there's the one I just did. That's my cop car. Do I got any more zeros around here? Nope. There's somewhere I can get some zeros. There's the wasteland. Oh, there's something over there. I guess I can head over there and see what that is. Could get the wood for all that stuff. Those trees you knock down with your car. Good eggs. You know what? Jump out. Gas. Nope, I'll put gas in it later. I'm not going to hang around and let that bear catch up to me. What is this? Windmill? Let's see. Speed 22, defense 90. Let's go ahead and put all my fuel in there. I'm at 9%. Unfortunately, the mini map covers it up. Let's see if oh, nope, bear. Take that. The jackrabbit. That the 0? Nope, that is a 1. should be, the 0 should be right here. Can I pick up spikes? Nope. I think you can pick up your own spikes. No honey. Knives are and handguns are still at 1. 4 zombies around here somewhere. I'm sure they're all in the tents. Hey, it's a cool looking car. It's searchable, but not repairable. Hello, wake up everybody. Not there. Hey, Arlene. What are you in there with? That's right, lady. You can't handle this. Estimated 4. Nope. Get some bleed. Hey, you're getting my cloth. Up. Alright, don't want to get overloaded. Definitely need some more healing. There you go. Maybe if I keep saying that, it'll come up. Hello, where's everybody? Give me some honey. And it's one area. One area left. Where would one... Oh, up there. Missed. Come on. Looks like there was really only one zombie left. Cleared it. Anything good up here? Come on, good ammo. Now we know these barrels are worth something. Alright, let me do some quick looting. Can I slowly walk my way back to the car? And here's all the items I picked up from the campground. Does that gravy toast give me ranged weapons damage 10%, 2 minutes. Reduce hunger. And aura. Increase aura. Triggering. Now this one is a chest. This one is also a chest, and you know what? I'll just stick that there for now. What is this? Across the street. Do some looting over here at the Pass and Gas POI. Well, I assume this is not a tier 0 POI. Nope. Is it a 2? That's a 3. Ones across the street are 1s. Is that Volkswagen Bug repairable? Nope, just lootable. Mechanical parts, iron. Let's check the gas pumps for some gas. Need some fuel. How about good water? What do you security? Yep. Damn it. Oh, something's behind me. Who the hell? Invisible hits. Gotta love them. The pump. Oh yeah, some steel. pump. See if I get some steel. Steel. There's a deer over there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. Here's the loot I picked up from that gas station. Map. Oh yeah, there's a town over there. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to make my way to that town over there if I'm going to want some easier POIs to do. On the way back, I harvested some stumps for some honey, picked up some goldenrod, and did just a little bit of iron mining. Did I do the ATM? I did not. Alright, you know what? I'm just not going to bother with that. I'm kind of mad at that. Alright, I'm going to come back and beat this at night. I don't know why I was having such a hard time with that. You know, like I said, I don't think I've ever done that. POI. I was going to come up here. Now this was a 1. Is it this van that I was trying to come back to? Let's see about softening up this zombie or killing him outright. Come here, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, Kenny. Where you going? Coming through here? Interesting. I broke through the glass, but yet you were able to hit me. Come on down. Stuck on something. Sneak attack. Any good thing there? Is this worth any money? I know the coffee pots aren't. 1. Not really. Hey. You look like a nurse. Come on out here, sweetie. Yeah, I knew that was going to freaking happen. So why did I do it then, right? Just about to turn nighttime. Alright, I'm going to hold off. 4 areas left, 4 entities. I don't know. Should I give it a shot at night? Okay, no, that's not an open door. There is an upstairs. No, I'm almost out of arrows. But I got one more for him. There you go. That should kill you. Unlocked, unlocked. Anybody in the crapper? Or yes, there is. Alright, buddy, let's make a hole. Alright. Tired of waiting for you. Come on, stand up. Know the inevitability here. Uh-oh, fire. Oh, that was easy to turn off. Just in case there's somebody upstairs who wants to come down and join us. Got 2 zombies in there. I don't like the fact that these guys bend over so much. Oh, I'm probably supposed to go upstairs to drop in there. Alright, somebody got a bleeding effect. I'm assuming upstairs. Nope. Well, you were upstairs. Nope. Reload. Keep it up. Take that. Take that. Take that. And take that. And we have cleared the POI, so now I can loot. I'll go ahead and show the main loot for the POI. Good. The good kind of ammo. What do we get here? Alright, good. Got some first aid bandages, another reflex sight. And Savage Country. Savage Country box gives us some more olive cream, which is good. I can still use that. Well, alright, I'm going to end the episode here. I'm going to go ahead and loot this building, head back to the town, do the typical inventory management, make some items of whatever that I can, and I guess I'll see you in the next episode. Again, this is Too Old to Be Gaming. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. Thank you very much, and I'll see you in the next one. Oh my goodness. I'm going to get killed by an elk while I'm in my car. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth Purge playthrough. Today is day 12, and right now I am standing on top of Rex's roof. Is that a bear? Because in at least the Purge, you can put down some building blocks, and so I just nerd pulled up here, and I came up here just to see if there was some items to loot or raid up here, but it does not appear to be. Let me go downstairs, load up some of the items I came to sell, and we can just get on with our business. There's the morning sound. Before I do that, did bring some items over to make some arrows, some more lockpicks, and I can't really remember what else I was going to do, but let me get over here. And casings. Lock, if I spell it right. 5 more casings, bullet casings. Alright, do that. Arrow. Head. I don't want that many. I was just going to do like 20. And then I'll make some arrows when I'm done. I also need to buy a injector. I don't think he sells the injectors. I'll let those items craft. Hey, where's all my money? Let's be in the car. Yes, it is. I'm just going to go ahead and sell this stuff off camera because you've seen it plenty of times. Last round. Alright, so I made about $7,000, I guess. 13, so I looked here yesterday, really didn't see much that I wanted to buy.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
That's right. That's all I need at the moment. Bring that. We'll let that churn. I think I'm going to buy the crucible. Schematic. Oh, dang it. Player level 20. Alright, I'll hold on to it.
That hobo's ass up. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Trade some ammo. Whatever I can. And I need to buy... Why can I not buy that? Oh, I took out my money. Took my... Why did I not? Run back over here. Why couldn't I make it in my items or my backpack? Oh, dummy. Okay. I took out my pliers and screwdriver. I guess for now, then I'll just dump this stuff. Some money. Kristen. I am back with my money to buy stuff. These don't have level requirements in their descriptions, like some of the other skills, but I thought I couldn't use a book until my attribute got to at least level 1. Last time when I was looking through this, they had level requirements. Interesting, dude. Not all of them? Okay. Not all of them need to be a certain level to use. Okay. I'm going to buy the big one then. That's this one. That was enough. Recipe. I guess I got to do this one at a time. I'm going to go ahead and speed inject myself with these remaining charisma boosters. I think Furious Ramsey included these boosters in the airdrops because in the normal 7 days you get your charisma increases by completing quests. And since there are no quests in this scenario, this must be the way around that. My charisma has increased to a little over 94%. Back to the house, put a few of these items away, and we'll look to see what quest we're doing. Oh yeah, at night I did clean out the house right there next to me. Looks like I forgot to clear out a portion of it. Went and checked on the house that's across the way as well. The one that has the dog and stuff in it. There were some few items I hadn't picked up. I made some duct tape and repaired a couple of the workstations that I found. Alright. 45. Alright, you break all of that out. There, don't really not any horde, so I don't think I need a lot of concrete. Alright, that stove, I don't realize it needs gas. Needs this, but I don't think I can make a whole bunch of stuff with this. Yeah, these are the recipes. They all require super corn, which I do not have. Where are we going to head to? Yes, is there any tier 1s to... Oh, there is a tier 1 down here. And a tier 1 over there. Let's go down there and do that tier 1. See when I get there. Oh, the diner. Alright, let's go ahead and get this cleared out. 5 enemies or so in here. And on the back side. Oh wow, quite a bit of stuff in here. Usually, I woke up some people here last time. Nope, couldn't get you. Now, why? Wandering horde. Of course. Good. Alright, now level 10. Zombies have ascended. Hey, Tubster. Good. Big clumsy arms. But you can still take me out with those things, though. Not a very big horde. At least not that I can see yet. Hazmat guy. Mr. Steve. Looks like there's more zombies than I thought. Explosion immune zombie. Give me your remains. My arm's getting tired from all this stabbing. Oh, and I did look at the Enforcer armor. I can't remember if I was in the last episode. I looked at it, but I'm not high enough to craft the armor, which was quite a bit of ways. I think my armor is only level 30, and I need to get like 100 to 110 or something. For now, I'm going to have to rely on looting to find my armor. Damn it. I'm not dead yet. I think I would need a lot more ammo. Why do you guys all have your shirts off? Did a gang thing. I think I want to take my shirt off too, just to be cool like these guys. Alright, finally moved the pistols up to where I can make the next level pistol if I have the parts, which I don't know if I do. Well, that was a heck of a sidetrack. Let me get back into the diner and clear this place out. Hello, everybody. Oh. I've got Mama in the head there. Got her again. Just for that time. You the health inspector? Mama. Looks like everybody's up on the roof, including the bird. Whoa. Damn. Whoop, go down. Zombies at the front door. Looks like I'm surrounded. Looks like the chef, if the chef was cooking body parts. Alright, bird. Fortunately, the pistol is not the fastest firing. Whoa. Gotcha, buddy. Cleared it out. Time to loot this POI and move out to the next one, because daylight's burning. Here's the first round of looted items. Shamway food box. Baking soda. Ridiculous that the traders have unlimited money, even in the vanilla game. It's a mod. Probably a more accurate way it should be played is a bartering system. But understandably, that would probably slow things up. Here's the final loot from the diner. Got that one out of the way. Where's the other tier 1? There it is, and I'll see you over there. Buzz's Bar. Not sure if I've ever done a Buzz's Bar. Check for bears and other wildlife around you. Alright. Let's... Can I pick that up? Oh, you can pick up light posts. There. Really can't remember anything special about Buzz's Bar. Hey there, Kenny. Whoop. Stuck. Try to damage him with a knife and then finish him off with a gun. Oh, you got me. The Pine Force is only 31% clear. 2 more zombies to go. Hello, anybody in here? Yes, there is. A plaid-shirted master chef. Well, there is. Hey, buddy. Alright. What about over here? Yep, there's a ladder. And some patron zombies. Wonder what they were eating. Ooh, oh, didn't. Right, cleared out this POI. Let's loot this place and try to head over to another POI. Here's the loot I picked up from Buzz's Bar. There's still more looting to do, so check back with you in a moment. Here's the latest round of looting. I really need to put down some containers, put some extra items in that to move on to the next place. Got a little daylight. Where can we go next? That one. Right there. Woke up a zombie. Yeah. Just wait your turn. I'll come for you in a moment. Woke up a bear. Nope. Yeah, that bear's pretty quick. Definitely not a IndyCar driver. Although I did used to race many, many years ago. Swing you around. Alright, bear, you're stuck on a pole. Damn, you got red eyes, buddy. It's an elk over there. I'm gonna use all my gas up. The ultimate bear killing car. Tool. Already get kind of tired of this. Run over him again just to make sure he's not playing possum. Get experience points, but damn it. Right, come on, doggy. Got a car for you. You do not have anywhere near the hit points that bear. Alright, elk, I'm in a roadkill mood, and you're next on the agenda. Oh, Whoa! Holy crap, he's actually stopping my car. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get killed by an elk while I'm in my car. That is crazy. What is it, because of his horns? Yep, freaking ass bleeding. Oh my god. That is one of the craziest things. Oh my god, I was down to like 10 hit points because of that elk. That was crazy. I really wish there was a way I could mount his horns. Back to the bite A POI. Let's put down a container and try to clear out the inside. Let me run through here as fast as I can, wake up the zombies to bring them outside. Wiki wiki zombies, hands off Snakey. One down and about 12 to go. This is a big tier 1. Explosion immune zombie. But not immune to lead. I am now level 11. I need some drugs. Where's the pharmacist? I think you have some sparkly hands. Nope. Hello. That sounded like some explosion stuff. Shoot you in the nads. That should take you out. Is this another freaking horde? They got a healer. Let's target her first. Their healer's down. A small horde or a big horde? Been going through almost all my ammo. Thought I had tons of it. Obviously I do not. Let's head up to the roof. Maybe I can string them out a little bit. Who's up here? Alright. Come on, everybody just come up to the roof so we can have a party. There's quite a bit more down there than I was expecting. Let's drop down and string them out some more. Alright, everybody's about to get fast here in a moment. So it's roadkill time. I'm going to use all of the tools at my disposal. More of them than expected. There you go, lady. Just, whoops. Alright. We still have several zombies left. Hearing that tourist groan reminds me, I don't think I've really seen too many cops in this playthrough yet. I'll take the easy kills here, just to try to close out this. It sounds like there's a whole bunch of them. Oh yeah, need to make sure. Oh yeah, I need to check the fuel level. Sure I don't run out of gas. Oop, doing this stuff. Just call me the basher. I actually have caused a lot of damage to my car. Maybe not quite getting the experience points for this, but clearing them out. Looks like I still have 5 entities to go. Come on, everybody. Daddy's got a car waiting for you. Yeah. It's up on the roof, so there must be another level in here somewhere. Whoa, that was nice. No vitamins or anything like that? There you go, vitamins. Do that fatigue. What do I need to do to deep laceration? Apparently not get hit again, for starters. Finally broke through whatever was holding them up. Come on, everybody. Waiting for you. I need to find some Jaws music. Da, 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 da. Didn't get everybody. And of course, it's Big Boy there. Cleared. Now I can loot this POI. Here's a look at everything that I picked up from that Bubba's bar to this Rite Aid and whatever else. Because I've got so much crap on me, I'm going to go straight back to the trader and get ready to sell what I can for the morning. Oh, out of freaking fuel. Too overloaded to move. I can't put anything anywhere, but I should have some containers on me to set something down. I have a little bit of fuel on me. Let's see if I can get to the trader to buy some gas. 1%. I'm going to end the episode here. All I'm going to do is try to get back to the trader, sell all this junk in the car, and see how much money I make. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you. Man, that zombie's teabagging me. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth Purge playthrough. Today is day 13. Last night, just because I had so much crap on me in the car, I came straight over here to wreck and just sold all my junk. I ran out of fuel twice. Fortunately, I had just a few gallons of gas on me to get me here, and I ran out right here in the compound, and there was a bear over there. I had to go in direct, get some gas. Bought up 500 gallons of gas. Now I need to see if there is still a bear over there, and there he is. Can I just pick up the car and sneak out the side entrance? And I have a container out there with gas, but that container is right next to the bear. I've got so much crap here that I can't walk. I don't have the better barter skill 1 to open the door. If I load all this stuff in me, I'm not going to be able to walk, right? Oh, I still can move. But not after picking up the car, since all the parts and stuff come out individually. 44, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I do believe there's an option in the Rebirth setting to where you can't pick up a vehicle, because it's a little bit ridiculous that you can pick up these large, super heavy items. Stupid bear. So maybe he might break through the fence, and I could just drive out. Anything in there? No. But all the stuff I have here now, let me turn my light off. Oh, dummy, I pulled all this stuff out. I'm not going anywhere anyway. Let's just hope the bear decides not to come through it this time. Refuel. 5% fuel. Let's see if I can jump out of the car, open the gate, get in, drive through before the bear comes in, and let Rex deal with the bear. Alright, the bear's on the other side of the road. Now's my chance. Alright. I'm just gonna head out of here. Head back to my house. Hopefully the bear doesn't decide to follow me. There's still items over there that I need to sell that were in the container outside of Wrecked. But I did clear that tier 1 POI over there. So let me do some inventory management and see if I can make anything. I'll see you in a moment. I need as much first aid as you can get me. I do believe I can make a new Desert Vulture 111 round magazine. Alright, let's get that thing crafted. Can I do any more 44? No, that's a special workstation. Get my gun. Can I make any concrete? Need a battery. You know what? I don't believe I have a battery. And again, I bought this book, but I don't have the level to read it. I think I need to be level 20. And again, I haven't increased any of my attributes to level 1 yet. So that's a little frustrating. Alright, so we got 40, 42, not much. Yep, got another slot. Modify. Complete. Reloaded. I don't really know how much it shoots or holds. I think it's just 2 more. Oh, that's reloading. That was tier 2. I finished that tier 1 that was over there. Alright, I got all the tier 0s. And the tier 1s out of this little village area. But there were some over here, so that's where I'm going to have to go. Alright, let me get over there and do one of these, or a couple of these tier 1s. Reload. I believe all 3 of these are tier 1s. Nothing popped up there. Oh, super corn. I think that's super corn. Yep. Awesome. Hey. Why don't you come over here and walk into these spikes, buddy? Sweet. Got that wolf in 1 shot. That's pretty surprising. Wonder if he was already injured. Hey, buddy. Keep walking on those spikes. Alright, gotcha. Out, buddy. Hello. Come on the spikes. Did I get you before you died? Excellent. Thought maybe I could repair it and then pick it up, but apparently not. Hey, come on downstairs. We got more room. Come on down, buddy. Boy, this is like a... Kind of a cool place for a base, possibly, but you gotta go up there pretty far. It looks like it's made out of steel, but you need to whack it just to make sure, because some of those paint jobs are not what they really are. Where you at? Come on, buddy. Do you not know? Do you not know how to use ladders? Hello, zombies, where are ya? Oh, there's one. In the nuts. Can't take the nut shots. Ooh, tank shots. It smells like a dead hobo's ass. Alright, more tank shots. I did hear one of the YouTubers say if you shoot them like this in the rear, it's the same as really hitting them in the head because of the way the model is made up. Man, that zombie's teabagging me. Got a big mama on the ladder over there. Maybe she's stuck. Got her in the gooch. Cleared the POI, so let me go ahead and loot and move on to the next one. Alright, we'll read that. Here's the main loot. Mod. Blueberry pie, ammo, and sewing kit. Some more ammo. Nice. I think that's the wasteland there. Winter biome there. I think water over there. And then landed gyrocopter up here. Knives, 71% on the way to getting a knife 4. You've nice to increase their quality in tiers. Heavy handguns, I know I just got the 2. Only 8% on my way to getting a quality 2 pickaxe. 8% for stone shovel. 37% on the way to the next level of that. I just got a 5 armor. Unlock higher tiers, increasing your constitution. Alright, well, how do I increase my constitution? This would be kind of a cool place for a base. Here's everything I looted from that windmill POI. Fuel, money. Alright, should have cleared that one, right? Yep, checkbox. Let's move on to the next, see if we can get through the next 2. Locked. Hey, green jacket man. That should be enough to kill you. There you go. out here so you're easier to stab. I know you get more experience points when you kill them by headshots. But when they bleed out, how does it know? I'm level 12. She died. Oh yeah, in the last episode, I guess when I hit level 10, Misery, I hit Ascension level 1. So the zombies will have 5% chance of the following: a speed bursts. But as I mentioned earlier, there are chicken coops in the game, but you need to talk to one of those trainers. They're pretty tall. Well, they're running. Alright, a couple of zombies. A little bit of damage. Take you out. I cleared the area, so let me go ahead and loot. Let's do quick looting. Tier 2 POIs are automatically being discovered in the whatever biome I am in. Didn't be anybody in here. Forged materials. Hey, there's a new improved fittings mod. Here's the loot from that solar panel POI. Move on up to this next spot. Lazy American just driving everywhere. Alright, this is also a tier 1. Get bear. Oh, that's a heck of a stutter. Am I going to crash? Looks like it's going to be a crash. That bear broke my game. Alright, I had a crash, and it doesn't look like it's really impacted my progression or anything. There was a bear that just jumped out at me and I had to run away. So let me see if there's still a bear somewhere here and about. He came from over here. Hey, boo-boo, you over here anywhere? Yep, he is still there. He stopped following me, but I can't leave him over there. He'll just get attracted by the gunfire. Time for the roadkill-o-matic. Right, let's go bear time. At least you can't, don't have horns, but you can stop my car though. Wonder if that's doing damage to him as I just hit him or continue to drive over him. Alright, well, I saw blood splatter. Blood splatter. Yeah, I can see my damage going down. I don't think that's a big bear. And I even shot him, what, 4 or 5 times? Yeah. I sure hope that's the bear's blood, not mine. Can I put any loot items away? Alright, let's go here and clear this place out. Reload that. Well, hello there, zombie. Gotcha. Haven't been getting a lot of successful sneak attacks. Where you going? We ring around the rosy there. I need to use my knives a little more. If I read a book that I've already read, do I still get experience points? quite sure. Whoop. Come on, buddy. Come through the door. Oh, you're back there with a buddy, huh? What were you guys doing? Alright, get my stamina back up. Whoa! Who the hell hit me? That was a bunch of BS. Come on, man. Headshot. And some more healing on me. Books. Somebody was reading while they were taking a crap. Whoa, god dang it. That just took away all of my freaking hit points I just brought in. Ooh, what the fudge, man? Freaking broke my arm. Some phantom ass crap broke my arm. Or my leg, I guess. That is some freaking bull crap. Splint. What am I missing? Alright, at least I got it done. Use. Let's go ahead and loot this POI. Here are the items that I've found so far, but I still need to loot this POI completely. Anything tasty in the Shamway box? What's in the main loot? Well, it is the ammo that I wanted, so I can't really say much about that. Ooh, good things they don't fall. I'm lazy, so I'm moving the car closer. Here are the items I picked up in the last round of looting, but there's still a little bit of looting to go. Here's another round of looting. I'm getting to the point I can't carry anymore. I cleared these 3 tier 1s, but that remaining POI is a tier 3. Looks like there's another town over here in the Pine Forest, since I can detect only the tier 1s, 0s, and 1s in the Pine Forest. This should be the other town in the Pine Forest, so it looks like I'm going to have to head over there, maybe move over there. There is nothing else over here, nothing else up here, so I'm going to have to come over there tomorrow, and let's head back to the trader, sell what we can, and head out on my road trip. I'm going to end the episode here. Again, cleared out a couple of more POIs, tier 1s. I'll head over to that city tomorrow. I will load up some of the items for a longer overnight stay or something in that other area. If you've enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I will see you in the next one. Thank you. off my hood. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my Rebirth Purge playthrough. Today is day 14. We're back here at Wreck to sell a few items. I have some casings and bullet tips being made over there in the furnace, and we are going to head over to that other town, I believe to the east. So let me sell the few items that I have.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
Whatever, buddy. Nope, no gunpowder.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
I actually have like 43 explosion immune remain, so a couple of more and I can get with that guy. Come over here, do some ammo trading. Except here I got some stuff, food, and some other items because I'm going to head over to that other city, which is over here. I'm assuming this, yeah, this should be the Pine Forest. Yeah, my car is about 50% down on its hit points, so I keep using it to run into animals. So I will see you when I get over there. This is the Interceptor, which is the Mad Max car. Save. Mad. Hey, dog. Looks like there's a trader over here. Not very fast. Siphon out your fuel. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna watch that. Alright, I'm assuming those
For sale.
moose
Even
and bear
to an
are
idiot like you.
still
Buy
fighting.
or buy.
Sounds like
Don't
somebody's...
let the door hit you on your way out.
I won't, buddy. Is that another bear? Nope. Not another bear. A bear. You're gonna have to deal with that, buddy. I'll come back and raid his compound later. This little place here, POI. Looks like that bear and moose are still going at it, so that bear in the compound is a different bear. These tanks don't appear to be a POI, but there's a tier 0 POI across the street. Okay, nothing in here. I am just gonna head across the street to that tier 0 POI. It looks like the bear's king of the jungle, but he's not king of the road. See if I can get that bear. No worries, because I'll take that moose meat. Yep, I guess the speed does make a difference. Or the moose almost killed the bear. Oh, I should have brought a cooking pot and a grill. Let's see if I can draw the bear out. He's heading out of the compound. Nice. Alright, get out here. Alright, bear, where you at? I'll give you a way out. boar over there. There we go. Hope I don't run out of gas. Get some fuel. More. Ooh, got some steel. Let's use the repair kit. Not all the way, but more than I had. Right, what do we got here? Ooh, repairable van. Wonder how much storage that has. Be cool to drive around in. Probably turbo on gas, but is this a 1? Level 0. Damn chicken. Whoa! God damn it, that scared the shit out of me. Ever climbed up here before? Nice landing, lady. Oh, this is not the one I was thinking it was, so this is a different than the rest area I was thinking of. Dog, bikes might kill him, but why take the chance? Everybody must be in the little bathroom areas. Hey, lady. Are you going to the restroom? I can give you some privacy. How the hell did you reach me from there? Can't reach. That is BS, man. Right. Tier 1 outfits quality 4. I'm assuming that that is still primitive armor or something. Just one remaining. What? That is BS in it. Guys aren't swinging at me. Cleared my first area over here. I can set up a sleepover base up here on the roof, do some looting at night. Here are the items I pulled while I was just clearing out that POI. Where are we going to go next? Let's come down to this one. Looks like we have a couple of ones right next to it, each other over here. That guy, or jolly guy. Man, something is just not correct with their animations. Something with a little longer reach. Alright, cleared this one out. Okay, there's 3 just little fields here. Be very quiet, we're sneaking. Well, I'm not gonna get... Dang, that's a pop-up. Alright, get some of my stamina back. At least one zombie remaining in this field. Some hit points back as well. Got the sneak attack on him. Cleared this spot. That is some BS with those hits. The next one should be right next to me. Oh, he heard me. He heard me talking shit about the farms. Okay, that one, yeah, I got a little close. Not too many decaps. Oh. Oh, I haven't cleared this yet? Have not. Oh. I did now. Let's go check out that tier 0. Oh, red rocket. Ah, damn bear. Alright, I am going to have to go for the bear. Try to get a whole lot of speed going. Knock him over. Should have checked my fuel before I decided to do this. Come back over here. Whoop. Getting some... Oh. Out of fuel. That's what I... what I was afraid of. Damn it. Look for some high ground to defend yourself. That was pretty close. You loot this truck in case he blows it up. I know I did a decent amount of damage to you. Try for headshots. Gotcha, buddy. No noise. 1%. So I accidentally hit the Q button there. Sometimes I'm in the creative mode and the whatever the DM stands for mode because I need to take some screenshots for thumbnails. In this case, I forgot to get out of it. In order to make up for that, I will discard the equivalent amount of food, drink, and first aid items. That's 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. I back to, let's see, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4. Water. And so this is what, 15, 25, and I was down to about 70, 60, so that should have gotten me about the equivalent of what happened when I hit the Q button. So to make up for that mistake, let me go ahead and turn that off. I'll have just to remember to turn this back on and off when I want to take a screenshot of something. So all right, while this is probably a tier 1, I think you can get some decent tools in here. So I'm going to risk doing a 1. Where did that zombie come from? Trying to get my knife skills up a little bit more. Instead of can't kill him if I don't hit him. Shredder. I only have one shredder. Lots of times you get food in these icebox things. And fuel. Yep, what was that? Your dexterity is now level 1. I guess because of the running that I've been doing. Fuel. Yep, did pick up fuel. More fuel. Alright, who do we have in here? I saw somebody's feet. It's a head. Draw him out. You do waggle your head a lot. Missed. Got him. Would like to have my arrow back. Be able to hit you properly. Toolbox. Alright. Is there a dog in here somewhere? Don't pick that up. Pick that up. Good, got a tire out of that. Yep. Mechanical parts out of that. Excellent. Get that out of the way in case I need a place to run. Alright. See some zombies there. Got them. Oh. What the hell, man? You look pregnant. I am now level 13. Try to bring me back my arrow. Yeah. I like that. Come on. Thanks for the arrow. Give me some books. Nobody there. There's food up there. Okay, that's where I was a second ago. I'll take that food. Is everybody back in this little office area? Hey, where were you hiding? Whoop. Where? Oh, how did I miss you? Oh, you must have been hiding behind the desk or something. Come on. Get off the table. Stop dancing. Yeah. Some heavy breathing. Nice decap. Cleared the POI. Now I can loot. What do we got here in the weapons bag? I'm running shaft mods. First one I think I found of those. Ammo. The main loot. We got one of those. Gas. That is probably the most important thing. Here's the loot that I got out of the red rocket. Let me read that. Bring all of this fuel down. Oh, wrong thing. So on the map, this one, I don't know if this is one of them's just wrong or if there's two different POIs squeezed in here. With 8 zombies, it looks like it's a 1. I'm working on my knife skills. The problem is I'm using it to damage them, but I'm not really killing a lot of zombies with my knife. So you go up and over. This little shed is probably the tier 0. Whoa. Oh, more shirtless zombies. Die, buddy. Mr. Shirtless Man. Several zombies around me here. I don't want to get stuck in there. How you doing, lady? When I windy, bleed out. Nope. That just not close enough to be hitting me. Come on, you Skeletor. Who the F and hell was that? That was multiple hits. Man, yep. Now where did these zombies come from? You're a runner. Not anymore. I'll check this chemistry set out. Come on, buddy. Somebody else is there. Hey, is this a horde or something? Because look at that doctor lady. Come on. That could be a horde. Crap. That is a... Whoop, trapped. Horde Reno here. Well, I don't want to attract any of these other zombies so they don't get lost. Come on. I guess I should make some spikes. In Rebirth, you can pick up your spikes so you can reuse them. Let's see if I can draw the zombies into the remaining spikes. Come on, everybody. Go through the spikes. Yeah, this is quite a bit of them. That I am not gonna be able to get through without help from roadkill, omatic. Back to the car of death here. Get all these zombies. I'll definitely kill the zombies when going in reverse. It's getting later in the evening. Would like to clear this POI out before nighttime. Get you. You. There you go. Mr. Wife beater shirt. Man, thought I had more of you killed. Man, she was nowhere near me. That. I'll say that sounds like a mutant. Alright. Let me try to figure out where these clowns are. There's a clown. I think those zombies dropped down from that crane, so should be POI zombies. Not 100% sure if some of these are the Horde. Or if they're all POI zombies. They definitely like taking their shirts off around here. Must be a requirement, a zombie requirement or something. You ducked, buddy. The yellow markers are showing up, so we're down to the last couple of zombies. Alright, getting more and more zombies with the jazz hands. Alright, so cleared the POI out and got an airdrop. Awesome. Shoot. Would have been better if this would have occurred at night or something, or during the daytime. Oh, I gotta go over there anyway. What is a parachute? Airdrop. So where is the final loot for this? There it is. Am I so close to the airdrop that all of the enemies will spawn? Here's everything I picked up from this little storage area. I really haven't looted the entire area, but it's what I got for the moment. I'll head back to Rect and sell whatever it is I can, and then I will look at moving across the street to that rest area and try living up on the roof. Alright, I'm going to end the episode here and try clearing out this town over the next day or two. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I will see you in the next one. Time for the tool of mass destruction. Never thought about it, but could I destroy the airdrop with a car? Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth Purge playthrough. Today is day 15, and we're sitting here inside of Rex, but what I was doing was just looking at my where I'm at with the various items. Really only my dexterity has gotten up to 1. The rest are still at 0, although I'm just about to kick over for that one, so maybe I'll look at seeing if I can buy some either cardio, parkour, or void step, which kind of gives you a chance to dodge incoming attacks. Maybe I'll look at one of those. On the knives, I am almost 5, so I'll hold off by making a new knife. Handguns, now I'm still way down here in the handgun level 2. And again, my mining and digging and chopping, all that's still pretty low. Since I really haven't done any digging or mining, I'm just still down at 1. And then armor, I'm getting close to moving to the next level, but right now I've found better than what I can craft. Still at 1 ascension, which means the zombies have that burst speed up to 5%. None of these other have kicked over yet. Global achievements, again, not a lot of achievements so far. Seems like I'm just killing all sorts of stuff, but just not quite. I'm at 96% and smells like bacon. I wonder if running over the animals with my car, if I get a credit for the kills. I've not done any harvesting, so green thumb hasn't improved. The Sous Chef, we're in Sous Chef level 2. It looks like I don't know why we haven't kicked over to 3 yet. It says we're 100% complete for 2, so I guess we're just right on the cusp of changing over. Knives expertise, I'm still at level 1. And at heavy handgun expertise, I'm still at level 1 as well. Auras, I'm at level 2. Huntsman level 1, which means I get better harvest. And living off the land, I am level 0. Here at Wrecked, so we can sell. I am obviously overloaded because I can barely walk.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
If I did, what do you do about it? All right, inventory.
Make up your mind or make your way out.
All right, buddy. Yeah, there is a wood-burning stove in this mod, and it's actually it takes the place of the campfire, so I'm keeping 1. I'll sell the other one, but I'll put the campfire, I'll replace the campfire with this wood-burning stove. Thought that was kind of interesting. I want to keep some of those. 10, sell the rest.
All that
All right.
gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
That is all I buy. And I might have enough overall explosion immune zombie remains, but I think I got them scattered between here and another spot. Need to look at my boost and blueprints, because you can craft so many blueprints together to make like a aura. I may potentially have enough for that, but I think you need like in blocks of 100. Let me just buy one of these and see if it works before I spend any more money. Alright, so that one should have went up by 1. Let's check that. Make sure I am understanding all of this right. Alright, that went up to 1. Buy that one. And buy that one. So, use. So each of those cardio has gone up by 1. Excellent. Get rid of that campfire, put down that iron stove. See how this works. Oh, I had more than one, I guess. So this acts just like a regular campfire. Looks much cooler. Let's test it out and boil some water. One of the things I wanted to check, because this was a repairable car, and I should have searched it. It's a V6, and it's a truck radiator. I'm hoping the van will have more cargo space than the police car. I saw a spider running over there. Is he the beginning of a horde? There's a secondary one. Couple spiders. Yep. Alright. So we had the airdrop over here, which we didn't go and get. So let's head back over here, get these 2 zeros, the airdrop, try to get those zeros. Alright. Make sure everything is reloaded. Let us go and focus on this. Who and what is going to pop up around here? A whole bunch. Alright. Time for the tool of mass destruction. Never thought about it, but could I destroy the airdrop with a car? I now have access to the farmer trader. Farmer. I need to get some kills with my knife to level that up. Alright, I don't have any issues with handling it that way to keep this airdrop out of enemy hands. Some more of those boost. Hey, repairable forge. Excellent, because I don't have a forge at either one of my locations. Effective sneakiness, who really cares? Money, coffee, some more medicine, bundle, some ammo, and I really should check on my expertise books to see how many I have. So that all in all is pretty good. You know, I'm not going to complain about it. Anything do I need on me at the moment? You know, I'm going to open these to see if there are anything. Range bundle, weapon parts bundle. Open. Now low grade. Oh, there's two boxes in there. Come on. No, I don't want semi, I want auto. We should need to clear this one out. Right. Sometimes this little mechanism is good, sometimes it's just a pain. So. Oh, good. Another, I believe, a better ratchet. Yeah, that is. All right, clear, then loot. Bird. Wow, not enough to actually kill it, huh? But it bled out. Is that a bomb crater? Oh, one zombie in there. Got armor all the way around. He can run pretty fast for having a bunch of armor on him. Man, are you just running fast because you're mad? Or are you always that fast? Alright. Nice for you just to stay there and dance for me. What a crap show. I lost track of how many times I shot that guy, and I hit him the majority of the time. He still didn't die. And he wasn't even a feral. Let's see if I can get a knife kill. That's how I may have to try to do it. You on the roof? Or are you just on this side? Nope, you're in here. Hey, come out, buddy. Good. Cleared this out. Let me do some looting. Here are the items I looted from the rest area. Let's go to the next place. Let us clear it out, then loot. Keep trying to tell myself to do that. To forget to do that. Couple of cars. We'll go in the lady side first. Yep. At least 3. The dumpster's backwards. Come on, buddy. Let me help you out. Alright, got you down. Why don't you guys know how to go through these doors? What's there? Yeah, light. Couldn't see the light bulb in there. Sounds like somebody's taking a crap. Alright, again, trying to get some knife kills. Another one of those crazy phantom hits. Gotcha. Speaking of crazy phantom hits. Up on the roof somewhere? Or is there an addict? Must be an addict or something. Alright, you're a soldier. Four shots to the head. I know you got armor and stuff on. Tag, I'm it, huh? You're just a little too fast. Cleared. Oh, 750. He must have been a feral. Let me go ahead and loot. I'll do it as fast as I can. Here's a look at the loot that I picked up in this rest area. A few things. But you know what? Leave that here. It's the farmer outfit. Alright, so with that, cleared those 2 areas. That was that one in the center, which I don't think I can clear out. So let me just stick an X on that. But I think there were a couple of more. Oh, there's a whole bunch more. Let's head over there. See what that is. The old red rocket. Sometimes you can find a chemistry station over there, at least from what I've seen. Oh yeah, this is a drive-through convenience store. Wolf. Yeah, it's road killing time. Running you over, buddy. I like the little ragdoll. That wasn't a ragdoll. That was a real life. Get the crap out of here, Doc. Let me loot this truck while I'm over here. I think this is a tier 0 as well. much running out of space, so I may need to put something down. We'll just plop it right there. So, yeah, both, there's 3 tier 0s. All right, we got estimated 4 enemies in here. Doesn't it tell me what it is? Somebody's watching you. I mean, I think this is a concrete house, so you could make a base up on the roof. That is a demon wolf. Not a regular wolf, but the one with red eyes. So I'm not taking chance. Hit him in the head a couple of times, so. Alright. Reload. Where is... We'll let you come out. I don't want you destroying... Oh, there you are. Got the head bobbing. I know you're bleeding. Gotcha. So I'm hoping I'm getting that experience points when they die during their bleeding. Oh, mutated, kill you before you destroy everything. God, you got me. You got me, buddy. I didn't want you to spew and destroy everything, which is what you did. God damn it. You had shells in here. And I'm trying to find some shells because they have a lot of storage. Nothing up there. Did I miss a ladder in here? I'm assuming they're up on the roof. Hey, Tubby. Terrible shot. Let's go for some stabbing. Now where is that zombie that's yakking? Is that a horde? One remaining zombie. He's down below somewhere. There you are. What, we using the bathroom in the bushes or something? I'm assuming you were part of this POI. Alright, purged. And now I can loot this POI. So the map. What is the one behind me here? Oh, that's the coffee one. We've done that several times. Or at least a couple of times. This one's a 0, right? Yep, so let me hoof it through here. Got ATM there. Oh, saw a bird and I heard a boar. Damn bird. Oh, out of freaking ammo. God damn it. Jesus Christ, man. Almost died of those damn Effing birds. Embarrassing. About halfway through my car's durability. Alright, you are reloaded now. Just loot what's here for the top so I don't have to come back. Didn't make it. Estimated 2 enemies. Some food would be nice. Pick up whatever's in here. Is that another freaking boar over there? Man, this town is lousy with boars. Animals everywhere. At least I'm not running out of meat. Get in here, finish this up. It's taking you too long. Hello? Back here? Nope, it's not a breakaway door. It's outdoors. Zombies, come out wherever you are. It's nice they can follow directions. Come around the corner. Oh, God, I gotta remember that. Cleared it out. Do I want to loot or try to get another tier 0 with the daylight I have remaining? No shelves. Come back here. I guess you're supposed to drop down there, come back this direction. I knew one of these was a breakout. Not that one. Okie doke. There should be a little coffee shop here. Yep, 0. And there's 2 zeros right over there. Drop down, buddy. They're not in the roof. There you go. Explosion immune. Alright, see if I can kill you before you duck down. Purge the POI. Can I be daring and take on these other tier 0s before it gets nighttime? Is that just a field? Looks like it's a warehouse and an old tank. I don't believe I've been in this one in a long time. I'll let that little moose go because he's like any other moose. He's a terror. Got it cleared. Let's clear out this warehouse. This was the other one, right? Yeah, this one didn't used to be a... You have now... You can find tier 3s in the pine forest. There's 6 in here. Gotcha. Whoop. Stabbed you in the bald head, buddy. You're running, so hopefully that'll slow you down. Where's the rest of you? Tools. Need this pliers and stuff. Where 4 zombies remaining. Anybody breaking in there? You guys up on these shelves or something? Up on the roof? So much for my fancy parkour ability. Knocked off by something. All right, go a little slower. Little side of the building over here. This side is clear. Nope. Where did you come from? God damn it, it scared me too. I didn't want to take a chance. Well, still 4. There's another zombie there. I looked, nobody was there. I guess they just hadn't spawned in with my super fast running. Down to the final 2 zombies. Need to make a bunch more ammo. Got him. We're down to the last zombie. Come on, buddy. Nope, didn't get you. Quick enough. Let's go already. Where you at, buddy? Are you stuck on the wall? Did you forget how doors work? Stand back up. Stand back up. Are you feral or something? All right. Cleared it out. Alright, that's about the 5th tier 0 we went to, one right after the other. I'm going to go ahead and start the looting, so I'm going to do that off camera. I will end the episode here. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Are these zombies lemmings? One person jumps off a cliff, the rest of them will jump off a cliff? Good morning, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my Rebirth Purge playthrough. Today is day 16. Starting off a little early because I have some things to explain. I had to restore my day 16 because my original playthrough, something happened to the audio. I lost all of the audio associated with the system background, like the wreck talking, me shooting, animals growling, although my voiceover is still there. I did have the backup to the start of day 16, which is where we're at now, so I will attempt to recreate everything that I did. And the reason why I'm discussing this is when I reloaded the start of day 16, the map still shows the POIs that I cleared out, and we're seeing those right here by the checks, but they are still covered by the fog of war. So I wanted to explain that in case somebody asked the questions, hey, why are these check marked but you can't see them? Thus, for this day 16, quote unquote 16, I will redo those POI zeros that I did in the original day 16. So by the end of the day, we will be caught up to where I was originally. And if I didn't do this, you wouldn't get to hear Rex's wonderful phrases and his wonderful voice. Again, I brought over items to sell, although some of the, yeah, okay, I don't need that anymore. So I'll go ahead and start it a little early.
Put away your weapon, unless you'd like to die in my store.
Let's go ahead and sell.
You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
Here to piss you off.
Be careful out there, you wouldn't want to get hurt. What the hell do you want this time?
Actually, one of these days I need to spend a big
If you don't like
portion
the
of the
food,
day
you can always go dumpster diving.
just getting some coal and nitrate to make some gunpowder. Bob should talk to me now. Okay, here's the chicken coop. So basically, I can get the schematic for a chicken coop, but I need to get chickens, and you have to run around with an empty slot and pick them up by hand. And then you can make a chicken coop, put them in there with some feed. There's the morning sound. And you can have chickens. Well, I really haven't seen all that many chickens. But he'll talk to me now. So, and you can pick up, will he buy these? No price for that. Will he buy that? Okay. Nobody wants that. Oh, must be sold in sacks of 20. 10 of those. Nitrates, coal, you know what? Ah, screw it. I need to make gunpowder. So that was a chunk of my change. And of course, he has a lot of farming related stuff. Oh, I'm going to buy that just because it's there. I don't know if it's going to disappear on day 17. But he could also get a dog now, but I think I'm going to hold off on that. Let me go ahead and read that. Oh, crap. All right. I'm going to leave. They probably broke through my gate over there. Well, you know, I got my car. Oh, I got my car. Gotta love vehicles. I am now level 15. We'll look at their misery and stuff here shortly. So obviously this is slightly different than what happened in the previous episode. Oh, terrible driver. Just like in real life. My car of mass destruction. One of those kamikaze ones. Maybe they hit the gas barrels over there or something. Alright, we're the only one left. But the problem is, you know, I'm missing out on a lot of experience points killing everybody this way. Not experience points, but I think going directly to my weapon kills. Still haven't crossed over. I've only got level 1 in dexterity. I'm just about to increase to 1 on intellect. Oh, and I did increase to level 1 in charisma. And then a little item popped up down below. That was what this misery. So rebirth. Zombies have a chance to relive again and to evolve. So that's what that was. This van I looked at, put some parts in it. I think I'm missing a few. I'm missing basically all the truck tires. I was just trying to see if this had more storage, because the vehicles will. Let me do some inventory management, see if there's anything I can make. Eat some food, drink some water, and I'll see you over at that tier 0 POI. I will do my best to do them in the same order as I did on the original day 16. Make sure I'm reloaded. Are there any animals around? That is actually a really cool sign. Alright. And a couple of zombies up there. Yep. Let's see if... Oh, that woke them all up. Are these zombies lemmings? One person jumps off a cliff, the rest of them will jump off a cliff. And for a tier 0, that's a lot of zombies. I try to get some head kills. Down, but not dead apparently. Die, buddy. Didn't wake up anybody in the POI next to me. Got an arrow through your heart, buddy. Let's go up there, check out if there's anything good up there. Books, good books. Blueprints. Yeah, this is a really good design. There are some clever people out there. Nope. And again, I'm going to try to keep the looting until the end. I do need a couple of tools. So I'm going to just try to go through the bottom of this working stiffs tool. I need a propane tank. I need a grill. It doesn't look like you can make a grill in the forge anymore, but I need that propane tank, so that's good. Get a couple of these carts out of the way for my running. I'm not going to do the whole thing. Again, just looking for a grill, some like a circular saw blade, some screwdrivers. Oop, she's hauling ass. Oop. And of course, I don't check my, what the hell? Heal. That's what I get for not paying attention to my health. Awoken some more zombies. Yeah, so more ferals. Yep, he is a feral. God bless it. Man, 3 ferals. And I'm not going to be able to get my knife up with all these ferals. There you go, got a kill for the knife. Let me go ahead and speed loot the ground floor. Huh, no grill. A good hammer. Some pliers. There you go, needed that. I need that. Look for some screwdrivers. Hardware stores are great, but you do kind of get a lot of your hardware items here. Well, that very well could be a horde or something. Yep. Alright, bring on my tool of mass destruction. Oh, get you first. Need to figure out which button does that. New zombies or different zombies? Because there's a whole bunch right there. Yay. Everybody fears the car. Alright. Yeah, killed a couple. Go down. Kick it in the head. Alright, you're dead, Mr. Security Guy. Little too tall. Alright, so that is probably good for what I was looking for. Advanced bellows. The only thing I'm missing is a grill, saw blades, anvils. These 4 down here, tier 0s. Oh, there is a cement mixer in this POI. Can't recall if I picked one up already. But I got it there. Again, not quite sure if I really need cement mixers to make a bunch of cement since I'm not doing hordes. It's kind of refreshing not having to deal with hordes every 7 days. I have one playthrough where it's random right now. Kind of nice. This is another one of those tier 0 POIs I have to redo. Little book barn. I know that already. What do we get book-wise? Blueprint. Again, I'm going to read the books that I already know instead of selling them so I can get the experience points. Okay, so now I'm a 1. Yeah, my intelligence 1. so I can go buy some skills. There you are. So at least these POIs reset. The environment has natural selection, evolved. That moved up to what, the next level in misery. Oh, natural selection. So zombies have a chance of getting more of those. So this is what makes the game really cool. Oh, it's the ambulance. Hello, zombie guy. You're a lumberjack. Good. Pop that head off. I'll go ahead and search that. Although I'm not supposed to be looting. This here is the next tier 0. This one, and I think the one right next to it. So let us clear it out. Feral. Yeah, I believe, yep. You look like you got glowing eyes. Buried with his family. Again, stop looting. Alright, anything over here? No. Take the glass. Take the gas. I don't want to run out. Right. Anybody in here? Should be. Gotcha. Just got you in the shoulder, though. You don't look like you're feral. Good. Pop that head, Mr. Yo. Oh, didn't realize that. In there. Alright, so just the 2. Alright. And we'll go to the next one. I'm a lazy American. I don't walk anywhere if I got a car. Reload. This is the other tier 1. Oh. About to say there was a dog here. He was in a different spot. That's interesting. All right. Reload. Cool dump truck. Nothing up there. All right, I thought you could like, put it down and then you could actually use it as a water container or something like that, but I guess not. Hello. Hey there. You look like a feral. Whoop. Tall guy. Man, you got me through the door, you bastard. Alright. Hopefully you're softened up. Trying to get the kill. Alright, well, looks like you're trying to get the kill on me too. Oh, did I get your before you died? Hopefully so. Alright, I'm now level 16. This should have cleared out this particular POI. And it did. Food. Alright. So, as I had said a little while ago, because I lost all of the audio for my original day 16. These are the POIs. Basically, what I did here are the ones that I did. Oh, you know what? No, there was... No, I think that was it. There might have been... No, it's one of these over here. And then I can loot at night. So actually, I did a whole bunch. You know, with a car, getting around. I was able to get quite a bit accomplished. So yeah, this little shed thing right here. Damn. That bear still charging at me? Yep. He's stuck. Alright. I'm gonna hope that bear gets stuck and has forgotten about me. Otherwise, I'm all screwed. Whoop. Oh my goodness. But you know what? Once again, I forgot to heal. Come on, heal. Can't heal yet. Definitely need better armor. Heal. Yeah, if that bear gets over here, I'm screwed. Take that, buddy. God dang it. Something is just not right with these zombies hitting. I mean, they're nowhere close to me. Yeah, it looks like he's stuck on something over there. And that, I think, was everyone in here. So, I have caught you up. I do kind of like these industrial POIs. They just add a little bit of flavor, a little realism to things you see in the real world. You know, they're small. They just kind of make the world feel a little better. A little bit more full. Oh, what the hell? Oh, boar. Alright, went through these a little quicker, only because I kind of knew where they were. And those are the ones I did the day before. There, I think, is only one more tier 1 left, and that's up over here. I skipped that one the other day because there was a bear right there, so I had to go around, which is what forced me to kind of drive around this way. But I think in the Pine Forest, I've done all of the tier 0s, so I need to focus on Mad Max car. Nope, looks like there is actually one down here. You know what? I'm going to go and do it, because I can loot at night. Another rest area. Yeah, I'm going to save some ammo by using the car. It's not as if my weapons really suck. What's back there? Oh, it's a fire truck. Looks like an unusable fire engine. Chicken. Nope. Need truck tires for that van. Might get anything from here? No. Doubt I'll get any from here. Alright, let's clear out this 0. Load up whatever I got there. Doesn't really give me any healing. So let's do this rest area, and I can loot this stuff later. You know, I say that, every time I say that, I loot. Let's see, 3 zombies here. Alright, I heard you, buddy. Where you at? Trying to break through the bulletproof class. Come on, take that knife. All right. Oh, come on out, buddy. You're going to destroy things. I'm not going to try to stab you. I'm just going to try to kill you. Alright, knifey knife time. That might have been in the neck. And that was just not properly close. Alright, one more. 76 rounds left. Can't tell if you're a feral. No. Good. Cleared out this one. This one was a new one I didn't get to yesterday. Well, this actually has a working vending machine in it. That's fine, I'll come back to it. So cleared that one. It does look like now the only one that's remaining is that one up there. Since we are close to... Is there anything cool about this? Siphon. I'm going to leave that car there. I'm not going to break it apart. I'm going to end this episode a little early. I'm just going to go ahead and loot whatever I can. Sorry if this episode was a little confusing, but I wanted it to match up to the original day 16 as much as possible. So I'm just going to go through these POIs I've done and loot what I can. I do appreciate everybody joining me. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much.